more about so abeti. By a hand so ya. Oman penny a more about so any. You could be satisfied. What's here cover evidence, Emra? And then, you know, I have a shed your airport. I'm out for our hand soon, no man. Present, this year we see Sika, we know board, and a board hunty. I'm a one Samaya with it. Oman penny ultimate and fast Sika, we know. Now, I'm out for a waha. Enya in Supapa and Mudia. Let us on my penny, your coyana see a buy, your poucho. Where they are slow, was a young cat near more about swat on my penny, or better. But your course way, dear, what down your photo show, brother mamma, would your war show, and this is for women are more shabby. It is sway, 10 years, your cousin, your course where I can say, yeah, ever then a month when you're piano. Central region, so young to go to have a beer. And so I want to start 20 and Mamunya in Sudom. Brother Mamma Yakoto Srewo, Brother Mamma Yakoto Srewo, Wadaro Matia Sufra, Tia Sufra, Nama Hafo Enyans would know. Nama Gana Galam say, Embrase. One I will cry and say, what bar? Would the state of emergency, Beba? Because who catch the president Akufo-Addo? What's what the president did? It's the other thing I would you to me and ya dear no ma yen I won't pray. Yes, now send your brofoni tibia, brofuni tibia, a fellow to Fosu party, and church and Tiasia. Send your tibia no declare near Timmy and Yan Tupano. Madam.
Can't wait for Johannesburg. Others never recover from the electric shocks of the interrogation room. They are lunatics. Well, coming back to school, the school was about to close at the end of the year, and there was going to be a big function, a farewell concert for those who would be lucky enough to go to varsity. Parents had been invited, friends had been invited, the captain, the boyfriends, the big smiles, the shipping kings and the shipping queens were there. Oh, are you? Oh, Mama, oh, Rowena, oh, Boons, oh, Cobra. Different classes are going to present different types of entertainment. The whole school was on its feet. It was moving. It was exciting.
Yo, mema obi bia kwaba ediba the Divas Show so ewa ha. Ene dwumedi a ye ba bedi no eye dwumedi so nkonti mpacho oba so ade obetimi ayama the Divas Show ni se obe like na wa share ama obi bia ayede enye bia hye mepacho wo YouTube so no mepacho YouTube ene ye stream wo YouTube, Instagram na Facebook. Nti mpacho se wo YouTube ni din ye the Divas Show TV. YouTube needing the Divas Show TV. And I say we call Facebook, so Facebook near Felicia and info. Felicia and info. Me pacho last name ye ENNINFUL. Felicia and info. And I will call Instagram, so ye the Divas Show. Me pacho and was so quiet. No, it's me a quack follow you. Now if I say, do me any idea, but now I yet there, now ye fe, now ye there, now ye fe. In pacho say, oh, baswa. You bet me, I now the aboard the Divas Show. They say, Mo what TikTok pacho like na share, like na share, like na share. Nan konko tu ni ase ne ye ra jombo edu ene ye ne ba bedi nkomo an. Ye ra jombo edu ene ye ne ba bedi nkomo. Nti mesro wa oba so ade obetumi aya ne se obetumi a like na wa share ama wunua so enye bi ahye. Wunua so enye bi ahye. Archbishop Yamisha me hu se waba ama Yamisha nana Yamisha boot for boot Yamisha anana Yamisha otu Yamisha nana akosua Yamisha dine na Yamisha na Benson Yamisha Rula Yamisha me patcho mon koso na mon like page no as de bia ye no me ma obi bia kwa aba say oh good morning, good afternoon, good evening baby bia wo bia na wo so waje wo die say me da wase say waba so ende so wo ba betie the Divas Show ye share Friday, Saturday, Sunday Divas Show ye share in some pound kwa die de niema ehinta MPP mu ne ama NDC bo obro mo bo wo man Ghana mu no eno ene niema ye de bro nti sabre wo betumi asanso hu wo Facebook, YouTube and Instagram. Me pacho yenko na yentumi enko hye ye ho ye just ye streaming live. Mami akosia so akwa aba nyame nhyira. Me do bi biase mo aba no mon koso na mon like na mon share mon like na mon share my say de bia ye no ya ba de wo say ye bo ye MPP ndwom ye bo ye ndwom no na yetumi edema akwa aba say MPP for na yesia nti me so wo de wo so a like na wo share na fa wo nua say ye ne ewura jombo edu ene ye ne ba bedi nkomo no nti no eno na ye pe nti me sre mo Hey, hey, the elephant. Hey. Yo say she da rado wa no na me do bibia se mo wa se na mo so mo like na mo se me sre mo like page no na ye like na ye nko because ene ye ne yewura John Buedu ene ye ne ba betwetwe nkomo nti me sre wa frɛ wo nua na wo nua so mfrɛ no nua na wo nua so mfrɛ no nua sɛ ne ye ba bedi MPP ho nkomo nti no no so nye de embra nombra meti bi no as de bia munim me say platform we eye NPP for platform and the san so ye master die si wo se me de ye campaign e dia ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nti se me ye MPP ni ni de e wo se MPP anthem and the ba first na ebe wi a na de me ye campaign so ama no ono so se me so me ye de me bo na ndum na afi de wi na se bi esi na ye de agro no ye de ba be hyehyɛ so nti say me so me de esi wo se me de ya ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na 2028 Oba beji abanefi ewudifo NDC fo nsemu no na Ghana baba ye krabehwe no e wo se me bo ono so ndum na ye de ma no ye wi a na ya to aso nti me pa cho so wa se wa de me se wa ne se like na share na konkotu umia na konkotu obia na te se nyina no ye ntimi bra mbeti nkomo aye ba no Hey! Anyone who bless you? Trio. Hey. Nanado Tawaji. Hey, Adudi. Adu Bemba. Adu Premai. Bemba Lutebie. Adu Nobati. Hey. And our Kumasu, our mind puts you, and our Kumasu. Ya quite nine, what are you in? I know, 3 years. Adam Smith, it is possible. It is possible. We are breaking the 5-4. Hey. And your coffee, we are breaking the 5-4. Hey. Hey. Bra, bra, babebo. Ah, au, yankambong. Bra, bra, babebo. Au, yankambong. Bra, 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 babebo. Hey, au. Mumbra. Hey, 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 hey. Bianca them. Hey, 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 hey. Bra, bra, fabebo. Three. Thank you. Me da obi biase me pam. Me da obi biase but the Divas Show me pa channel so yatena se. I say you good morning, good afternoon, good evening. E wo baby bia wo bia nti me so say no first time I wa ba the Divas Show wa de obetumi why na odi abo the Divas Show they say wo be like page no. Na wa share page no. Na che say page no e ko nanim. Na say wo mba wo nua so ayeden atibi. No so aba na ye nyina anya atwetwe nkomo ye ebo nkomo che na ye ebo nkomo nti mesira wa wo so a de obetumi aye na odi aboa ne se wo be like page no na wa share page no na ma afofo so enya bi hey wa ba bedu si dadado akwa aba obrempon Adam.
When the fellas new BBR TikTokers for in fact more page man, I mean come on. Your party no the way I'm on no and then more and Casabre, you need baby cry a party the war. But the show cry said my power interviews are Muninara TikTokers for Ninara Diva. In fact, John Boydu a boss. TikTokers for campaign Yamano and I'm a down.
Okay.
Diva se upo bia se mi party no way to my why to my chair in the national level at
okay.
And I won't near said Diva papa ni won't near some say or you'll be a oshia or not open so the was some to anymore. Obey that at the amount we did. Now, Mestre a year Ubiara and ne open so a someone that a year. Puntu Buama MPP according to the tea John Boyd in some of Babekande. You see, baby, a party net to know, ye hear a candy for a semusia, or Muya Choboy in the Pabeco. Ye hear a candy for say, ye manu amuya Juma TikTok, sample Manuko Yumuka, near Fred Choboy in the Pabeco. Ye hear a candy for I won't be a chairmanship. So until be one more fresh security say ye bam before we party one on beko on any year right of word. And the diva and then me mamma no we be an own quine, but right of word written and never waha.
Mate
one more word pro chile Ghana a fananian say, right of word say ye rapper to defend January ye na ye call for your national executives a year election one. My young good chairman be a set of word. Diva, Madam West.
Yo, Miss Medase. Kwame free Akwaba. Mr. Kwame. Yo, and Ray. Jaja so.
I can say, or in Ponka, in fact, don't body. We even be a Minsono, my shine say, be a perfect, but say, as it stands now, to me, no, I'm say, you will consider because, but it's in the ancient doctor as some Yanka. I mean, no, Obia, you be considered for any position here. As I say, you only stance towards Dr. Pawumia. Me and only me first day because I'm a bassa, you don't choose executives and yet, or what you see as you see. If I say almost a proxy, almost will be anti proxy. They are very dangerous.
Very.
Japan and a group propose who sad, you know. The other thing is say executives.
Oh, when you said diaspora, much your mutaya, that's all.
Baba Diva, and say a fan try, and yet diaspora, some Yakawa. It's not only diaspora, as someone air caution, and yet only diaspora. The point is almost one year present, a war, and yet diaspora and pet diva. Almost 1 year present, a war, they be a tour bar. So we have found it's a Ghana.
Yeah.
Now we are delegates. We are delegate. Now we fear can be 100 meters a crown a wako. Any a two polling station. When I went to me and call personally. You are out.
Hey.
All right, you know, you're Jeffrey Winsome. That is what is going on. Mamu kasa ye diasporas nkwa na ye se mamu nkoto abanti proxy no mamu to proxy na ye ka no say one call person in person we out it minim die ntia since 1992 ade we e bin si da it ya dentin at this time e person ko fasa se mu iba so mo kasa early voting ayaye bi da so to the mecha na early voting yaye bi da but this one say we yema unto abawa anye present wa diva enye diaspora for nko mu dwumadwua ko diaspora so nko enye diaspora nko so we delegate na wo Ghana na se wetimi anko ho anko to abana na ofu se omu proposal sa di we delegate na se omu ejisa right ofu nsama often says Uncle Fui, your party, do party.
They
are there for their selfish interest. Intermediate, we have to fight for this party. Says our proxy now, almost say, be here free all this time. Make sure you did here. And now, my solution to that. My remedy. Say, almost say, to proxy now. A proxy a day and almost yeah.
Adiaba.
Because as I say, we are right. So to go to Abanibi, we are qualified in good standing. Say so to Abanibia. Nobody can deny you whether because proxy voting, is part of our constitution. It's me must almost be yes, I didn't know ma almost decide we abedien. Because almost the bar, not just a beginner party. And so your party constitution will be bien yours. It is Justin Koduana, Kennedy Japon, a good officer with two job where did I bet manipulating, abayan property. I'm very careful because Obian penny momun yes approach, and you're called to cry because it's not part of our constitution. They are denying people their right to vote, to choose the presidential candidate. So today, my meeting as
Metiasipa.
Deny who Ghana. That's so to abana give you who Papa say who Poli and Abia. And I say what you are Wiri, Wiri Yari and our baby Yari. Now, Timmy Kona or Ghana or cry Yama to Abanibi. That is what is happening. It's Mamun Kasa diaspora pet.
Yo, yeah, that is so a bit mommy. Miss Medasi. Hassan. Yo, and may Aquaba. Yo, Aquaba the Divas Show. So
okay, and then we get some about Divas Show. And so now Felix or invite me catch and say. A fencing John Boygu, a person or some papa or Babacasa.
yeah. Okay.
I also think I not so pity, but the Yaman and them said I just know the append of could eat in the catching so 7 year maybe.
The patch yo.
Yeah.
Yon Pacha Casa.
Sisiano, senior, your brother, the kind, Rosie Shoe, vote to be hard to say. Person we are not almost to about. In fact, a hard dream. I'm a candidate back who pick and there's a yes, me visit me money in Kana will be just say I will be at Grandma I any day. Why not doing so no at 18 maybe obey what or bet it yes or castle or no party no own film but obey it or shall say so or any campaign now and one would it no or TTS I could say obey them. Good evening, madam. Obenya your open, but Yamia don't. Yakupo nsɛnkyerɛnne no ɛɛba na me adom a dɔmmu edu ɔbɛba ɔyɛ nipa bi a kyerɛ sɛ ɔyɛ to aba no a ɔmyii saa jack 6 code bi a ɔsɛ hwan no in fact ɛha me paa because yɛyii no ana no sɛ no the part wei biribi a ɛkɔ deɛ ɛbɛha adwene because ɔyɛ nipa bi a ɔnim kasa ɔnim sɛ na yɛboa ɛma party yɛkɔ yɛ mu nti no ɔfii mu no in fact ɛhadwen paa bansia no ɛnka kyerɛ nyame yɛ adom a na sɛ Dr. Baumia ɛwini 31st January ɔwini abayi a ɛm sɛ biribiaa yɛnnwɔma bɛyɛ den ɛbɛkɔ yi because fɛn sɛ ɛyi deɛ ɔba John Wade dem yɛ sure sɛ nyame adom a ɔbɛwi na ɔba na sɛ ɔbɛka Baumia ho a yɛ party no ɛbɛkɔ n'anim.
Yo, medase. Mr. Edwin, akwaba. Hey, yehu afiafe.
Hey, Diva.
Hey, oh, mami akosia. I when I be who inti say. Yo, sorry.
No, go ahead, Mr. Edwin.
Okay. Mr. Edwin. Hey, myself, Edwin. Oh, mami akosia. I think so. Yeah, ready.
Madam, excuse me small. I think I am not a native speaker of Twi.
Okay.
And I don't really understand the content of Twi.
Okay.
But the live program was shared to me by my boss.
Oh, who's your boss, please?
Yes, no, there's no need. He just linked me to come and join the program.
Okay.
And I want to ask for permission where you will take fewer minutes to brief me on the subject matter. Despite I don't understand you, but anything that has to do with Dr. Baumia, we come to make submissions. Yeah. So I don't know. Anything at all that has to do with Dr. Baumia, we don't do.
So right now we're waiting on our guest. John Boydon is our guest. So whilst we're waiting on him, we discuss happenings, what has happened so far during the week with Dr. Baumia's campaign and what's going on in the party. So right now we're discussing the proxy voting and anything else that you want to talk about regarding Dr. Baumia.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think I'm not clear. But let me take the opportunity from the host to say good evening to all individuals that are privileged to join the live program.
Okay, so do you have a moment to wait while because everyone has to make their submission, and then when it gets to your turn, you can make yours.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, Mami Akosua.
Yeah, now make us say anyway. It's here for, and thank you for joining the Divas Show. And then this week, he proxy voting sense and by my rep with her. And say your dream say affected just the diaspora. So we are wrong. Delegates come in all shapes and sizes. The diaspora that they are trying to disenfranchise, or mostly, we make about, let's say, 0.1% of the total voters population. And delegates also we have them in different shapes and sizes. Obi wo ho no ma like to say Kwame Ekan ene Obrempon so kan. Obi wo ho no ma e bia we two kwan okọ school or ye delegate. Time election time do I be on to me mba nti wa ye proxy voting. Obi wo ho no ma because of family emergency be on to me mba nti wa ye proxy voting. And maintain the reason why at this crucial moment, party person will take such a decision to get into proxy voting. And yes, I'm sorry, yeah, now we decided to be a proxy voter. It goes through a rigorous check before you are even accepted to become a proxy voter. And when you are proxy voting, and yes, Obeka say, obey me out to 2 times or 3 times. The systems are very clear when it comes to such matters. And last week, Anna, bo abaneti and amineti. So mama nipa kobo dumping. Ewa ama ebi mwefim. So why then, as a party that we are, one of our biggest campaigns for the last election was digitalization? Do we think it's a good idea? Say, as I say, you have to be present physically to cast your votes in 2025 and beyond? I think it is retrogressive. And apart from the fact to say to disenfranchise people, it's not in our constitution as a party. And wow, will be this when they say you don't have the manpower and I say the wherewithal to win these people over. And then they start there, mean we need more and at the same time, they may more to cry. In any case, last not Tuesday or seven, na your chair lady, Madam Obaya, now or she was on a MPP ladies here Twitter space. Now we're breaking it down. Say you can't talk about MPP and remove diaspora chapters from the fiber of the party. And when you say, oh yes, that's the way your diasporas are going to be disenfranchised the most. But it's not just diasporans. Ebanisika there, and no dear open obedient of proxy. Now about one now to make everybody feel part of the party next year. We say you have to be in person. I think it's retrogressive. And the powers that be in the party, they shouldn't even entertain this kind of rhetoric at all at this crucial time of the party. 2025, can't digital. Now can't moving the party forward. No necessarily me be now no my better about it. Say me ni no ma. Not just say me to me balance me vote as she go and I think as a party we need to look at this thing and not even encourage it in our body politics at all.
Okay.
To make me the best answer will be or any other submission there.
Okay.
To add it to it.
Okay. Mr. Edwin. Okay. Okay, Maka.
Yeah.
You who afia kwaba. Yo.
MVVS on the Terriana door solo.
Messi.
Na buafa so me nuaba metie do wise animre some more kafa ho ye ma obi matu bi no say e to da bia nkakra meka ni nyina ne say ye nya abotai na inkunumdie odia na ye odia die enipa be ye bia no enkusifi na ye me de omu nyina ne say Sabato na ebekuni January be se beto awie na obi beba be kase na ye setia me enkofo bi kura beto abani bi na wo munka ho ene ye mun beto bi enti MPP no obedi nkunim no obedi nkunim a obi anti challenge enu na be ma MPP afa na bote because yen nyama enu mukosi akan no yenimdo musitie omukasa omukansa makesie o abatron komeka so enye fine obi freaking tampo obetu bi obantuma obi fria or tubi who do MPP a daba ko pe ko police station ho na kwato aba emma nipa wo DMPP animu a ewiase nyina agye ne tu na ikunumbie ye nya ne dia wi a obi antemu keka ho asem biem enti ate se woni akra kobobo wo di referee ba se mempe no wo no anu se ball oni le koboy wo shalo ba wo yesi o se ninye say ebedru ba bi kra o be ke football boot kra na she wo no na si wanu a ka ball na epiepia ko she go wenti mi enuama bi before nyina wo me ki akoma nto yeyem because yem panimfo ne nimdie ewo ekire eba ensem keka nkofo bekeka afa ya man yokuru no etiro makọ transi akase o pam no twano wo wiase afa na bia wo do MPP bia no ko police station na kokoto aba na wo tu wi a wako fi lusi e kanto a wako jone ya kanti afedie ye be kan wi no se Mr. Benedim kunim se Mr. Enedim kunuma wo bia no beti wanya ho asemaka because MPP since 1992 no ya to aba me bre wo ye kunu but we mu no mu gina sa ni pa 5 no o mu ho ahomete pa it's so ya de na se wo anye ni yie na wo ye ni biala ebe kwa ko fansem be bre ya de abaya man kunu enti jo wise mo kwa trans no o mu nyansa no so okay zane tie dia wo ye MPP ni bia na kone kwato aba no enka se obi na enkoto ma na ye tu wi ye nyina akan na de obedi nkunim no nkunim die no aye kan because since 1992 no ye hu empanimfo be pre contest MPP ayi no mo nya ho met se empanimfo na mo esi omudi ompo ho met fa eto ya de no ampese no bese paniku na abaya wo be wie no na ke kan me bre abem enti no media me ma dream no me faso enti mo ma ye fire draining penifology
okay
penifology enipa o ma fa enipa 5 no ma fa MPP no o mo ahomete
okay
ade bia be bia nso mani enti mo dia mo ma ye di nkunim dia ne dia no yakopɔ de ahenche na asɛ na wi o we dey o be kai dey enkusi aga
okay
enti no kakra pese nwure
oh okay Felix Martin
anti yakopɔ so show na sɛ odwuma o ye da bia mba me gina sɛ hosa odwuma no de too much
me das
yakopɔ sha na ewiase ni fa nyina hu
me das
sure anya kakraka
amen
na kakra ba kana nwure no
me das Mr. Medasi. Akrugu 1.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Mechia na machia nuanu paying for omadi kind of platform you so akasane nyina.
Okay.
Please obi bia submission anumre eye de eto akoma eso na sebe eku ni nyansa ewo obi bia akasane ti meda obias na mada wase wakonya kese a de amaye mubi meka sekire wa chiri kakara because meka se free go so fa hoyedin ben go so in Afro region the MPP regional communication team member na ye train say you ra John Boatu ebeba ene yen ebekasa na edimano to asema yenuanu penfo di kan aka ho asem sane minua otwa to kasa sisi Mr. ekasa fire bi gidi ye pa se senka enye nipa binum agenda etrimu po mapo se omupe bibi agina so ade basabasa ye ade papamu ade watimi wakame aba party ni ma kasa issue of proxy vote ya abai say omon primo omon to ba ka eba every say yen Ghana yen constitutional yɛde bɔ ɔman no ho bra ɛwɔ mu nti ɛne kwan sɛ nipakuo bi ɛso kɔyɛ mmara a yɛbɛtumi atiatia the supremacy of our constitution 1992 constitution and yɛn MPP yɛ constitution ankasa so kɔ ɛwɔ mu ha yɛde ato abapem nti ɛno nso so ɛwɔ hɔ but akɔba sɛ sɛdeɛ me nua kan nipa binom wɔ hɔ a ɔmo pɛ biribi agyina so de basabasayɛ ɛde aba ɛno na menko adeɛ maadwene pɛ sɛ ebia ɛno nti ana ma ɔmo take this decision
okay
na yɛn kora ɛwɔ ɔman yi mu Ghana ha yɛn kora no ɛbɛ affect bebree because minim coordinator baako a ɛne wɔnyɛ motor accident a wɔda hospital a ebia ɛnu sɛ ɛnto aba no pɛɛ the condition bi kora no oni wɔntiri bɛ
okay
na ebia na aba no kɛbɛkɔ ama wei a na ɛbɛkɔ ama wei saa nipa no so no is being affected
okay
it's not just those in outside the country
yo
yeah what Ghana affect here me please ask us all about munti we ma me nya wo na
yeah me patcho ya guys na ba be kayensa Mr. John Boydu aba be kayensa you streaming live on Facebook any YouTube any Instagram me patcho Facebook me din ye Felicia info YouTube Divas Show TV and Instagram Divas Show nti patcho so person hu onabo a wo betumi aba sa social media handles ya media today mesra mo mo amankasa me pacho momfa monsem disan momfa nto na sene ona buwia na chese yetumi aba ne aba bisa no Mr. John Akwaba.
Hello
Mr. John Boydu.
yes
Me pacho Akwaba ever the Divas Show so
me just so na mo ho to say
me pacho adom na yo answer na debia ye no say we ye NPP na say wo ba ye platform so a e was say ye bo NPP ye anthem no ye bo ye anthem no ti ye wie pe na che say dwumadi a wo wi na say dwumadi no ne yetumi e de ahyehye so ntimi pa acho sisi a ye ba bebo ye anthem ye wi a na ye say dwumadi no yetumi e de ahyehye so na bibia aye pepepe tiefo me pa che wura aba bedwani wo Facebook YouTube any Instagram this up say wo hu ye wura John Boydu a me pa che ndi obetumi tutumika na also etumi adwani wo na ye say nkomodi ne ye ba bedi no bibia ye kama Pacho, yeah, Baba boy, anthem, let's say. Joe, and the na a she rado. Honorable, Yamakwaba BM about the Divas Show. Now, me paucho answer near Becca Sano. Was it Yura, Abeko feedback on. I was say, Yura, John Boydu, Abeko Sam Kakakra. Na ye wia na je se edudu medi network so nti yes be ma bia kosuam pacho wo ho a my feedback akra yeah na je se edudu medi network so nti yes be ma bia kosuam pacho wo ho a my feedback yeah na je se see me dey hello let me start yeah yeah let me start yes okay. All right. And you made the honor and a privilege to have Mr. All right. And you made the honor and a privilege to have Mr. All right. And you made the longest serving party officer. Over 30 years of dedicated service. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I just said it's really. Tell her to mute.
Okay. Okay. Kasa.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, Kasa. Kasa ni entie mame. Mame Kasa ni entie. Hello. Kasa. Okay. Mame Kasa ni entie. Hello. Kasa. Okay. Mame Kasa ni entie. Mame Kasa Mr. John, where do I go to?
Hello. Hello.
Ana bupacho ate menka.
Afei na mate your voice back.
Okay, wait there, sorry. Na me say, nanki e pesi e ready wa bekosam kakra efi time a wo share MPP ase na akwai se nipa na o ya mind yenya technical fault kakra yenya echo wo mu nti no ye bema wankasa no na wa kire ye ha wa wo share ase fi ye na baby wa ba bedu ene prempren dia opese wo beye aban ye twa mu so no se wunya dibia bi wo mu so a na wachre ye na che say ye hu ye sorry say ye ntumi input sa nem ye putting it together but akwai say nipa na ode ba no ye nya fault kakra wo ho
Me that say. Nti me tumi kasa this year.
me pa try utumi kasa
You in the me chia etiefo ne omo mo hwe ye nyina. Me gidi say omo mo Ghana ha die ade asa about 10-14 wɔ ha. But a lot of people are ready and I've been waiting for this program. Me gidi say omo nyina me bo omo baso. So ombenya adagye na program at say almost to me about so abeti bi na almost contribution almost one because no dey here pa contribution almost one na almost so the aba na ye nyina ya to adwen nti we enye lecture bi na mebema ye bedi nkomo so dem say ye bedi nkomo na ya hwe kwa be fa so a baby a party no e wo sisi a baby a party na efi eba any baby a party na ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ wei yɛ adwontoato a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛtumi yɛ na yɛka John Boy du ɛyɛ party ne mapa na mekae sɛ as far back as 1992 ɛna na mewɔ Pokuware na mewɔ sixth form na yɛ teacher a ɔkyerɛ yɛ adeɛ yɛfrɛ no Afrifa ɔna ɛbɛyɛ later ɔbɛyɛ MP for Pomina ɔna na ɛkyerɛ yɛn government. So there was this meeting at Prempeh Assembly Hall. Na Akufo-Addo, Kufuor, Safo-Edu, Edubu Ahemu nyinaa ba. Ɛna ɔboaboa ano yɛn government students no na ɔde yɛbɛsen kɔ Prempeh Assembly Hall. Na ekotie nsɛm a sɛbi party tradition wei na yɛn no yɛayɛ government dada nti yɛnim sibi a party ne tradition no esite yɛabakɔsɛm yɛ clear. You believe in the rule of law, you believe in constitutionalism, you human rights, you property owning democracy. Say, and also too, you believe in the free market economy. This is Nema na New Patriotic Party. Tum those times are na PNDC ewo hono. No more just Nema into Emma, penny for any campo ma. You fight your ma, you debenya democracy. 1992. Immediately after that program, BNI for national security. Invade Opokuware school. Na school prefect put there rusticate, at that time. So immediately after that, now we were Kolebun Sonti, now we a polling station executive for her. By 1996, now I be a polling station chairman for Kolebu polling station, Kolebu police station polling station. Nyame adom ɛhɔ nso deɛ those times Ablekuma South amelete go yɛ winning no sɛ deɛ kyerɛ sɛ nyɛ asɛm ketewa nti by 1998 no na yɛwie university na yɛwie yɛ saa time no afei na microfinance astart ɛreba nti menyɛ adwuma bi a wɔde me kɔtoo Atempoku hɔ baabi na mehwɛ adwuma a yɛreyɛ na yɛhwɛ economy no wohwɛ baabi a inflation da over 40%. wohwɛ baabi a yɛ GDP no wɔ the total size of the economy was less than 4 billion dollars. We share interest rate at that time was around 50%. Now, beside what say ye koso woman num saa na ye nya nsakraya ebedu baabi no man no ebebutu egu ye nyinaa ye so nti edwuma amagye a meyɛ no menko ame bottom na megye egu mehwɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ nyɛ adeɛ ɛbɛboa yɛ because wanhwɛ economy no ebebu egu ye nyinaa yɛ tiri so I came back megye adwuma na abandoned the job my job is an resignation letter koraa ɛna me back to Accra na me constituency Ablekuma South ɛna me bɛ contest for Ablekuma South constituency secretary. In fact, na me contest for deputy secretary. Na ọbaa bi na ọno call for secretary. Unim said da ye to aba no. Ye conference no. Ye ya ọbaa ye obe contest wa ama. Wa ama no so ni Jombo do be contest secretary ni mo de jai. Assistant secretary no. And it's a contest secretary no na me de win here. From there, Nyame adom because of our background in economy, in accounting, in politics, you know. That just even though not me a consent secretary, you know, now I was part of the regional campaign team. I was part of the national campaign team. As early as 1999, now MCs for Grammy Lord coming. Major national program. They share the 2000 rallies. Either me and our Lord coming. And the MCs for the program. And Yami Adom, to me, a bomb more than those times, Kwashika a national organizer. Who say in the water region, voter if you hop on, who shares that national population statistics are now in this Ebanesa, who say now NDC free, almost travel to the Gumpa. And that year, the strategy was that. Yɛn mmeranteɛ ne mmabaawa a wɔwɔ ahoɔden a wɔbɛtumi aboa no yɛmboaboa wɔn ano na wɔn nkɔ voter region na wɔn nkɔ dane polling agents wɔ because ɛhɔ no woyɛ NPP ni na even woyɛ votarian a wɔanhwɛ koraa wɔntumi nyɛ polling agent wɔ hɔ because adeɛ a wɔde bɛyɛ hɔ no nti yɛde obi fi baabi ba na ɔbɛyɛ agent a ɛno deɛ nyɛ adeɛ a wɔbɛtumi nhwehwɛ no saa yes yɛn nkwaraa no ɛkɔ how mu paa ɛno na ɛboa yɛn ɛna yɛtumi ewini ɛde kɔɔ second round in the year 2000 nti we can't wait for us to know say failure to plan is planning to fail sɛ nka nyɛ saa strategy ne yɛde baayɛ in the year 2000 to ensure say baby I vote no yɛ lose bebree no yɛbɛ protect na saa Gandhi si for but in addition to this, you know, now your message was on point. Shawasitremu was fantastic at that time. Shawasitremu neto abapa. I see how Nyamiado yes I got that last. Until I see how not just a campaign no echo ye pa need to win. You winning elections no. So we said you'll be a maybe university at that time. My Juma Kakra. I came back to the party, continued to work as constituent secretary. Next year, accountant to party name. Me call vetting, me call interview. Ankasa. Benjamin Adom, I was top of the vetting. DFM as finance officer of the party. Now, entry I finance and administrative officer and chairperson near my fan so far. For the first time in the history of our party, now you're elected national youth organizer before. From UGCC time, I party, BC 2002, no, near any substantive national youth organizer. They be an acting youth organizer. And you move being a Lord Come, Ferdinand, the Yim, Prempe, Abeku Dixon, youth, Martin Mopo de no Musa. Abeku Dixon, no, conformity, Ekika Boma, the pressure at your party, so my party agree, say, Yanto about for the first time, any national youth organizer. But not only that, any national youth treasurer, national youth secretary, and a women's organizer, secretary, and treasurer. So I contested for the national youth treasurer at the national level and won. number than National Youth Treasurer. Bomode ye Juma or headquarters with the youth wing. Yamia do we call 2024 2004 elections. No, we won the elections. 2005 I'm a national youth organizer of the party. And also na any contest to Accra. After that, 2010, I'm a deputy director of communication for the party. This reform see by I expand the electoral college because of what happened in the year 2007, 2008. You know, Yami Adom, they call 2012 elections. Uncle Ye, me contested for national organizer in 2010. Those times that made sure omo nneema meye ne nneema those times na abrante bi o na friend bamba ozo o bamba boys o na di bamba boys wa be kunta kwa na jombo edu ne honya de na party foi ekoto abama bamba nya asem keto akra mi jira kuma se me hwe dwuma ya nipa mo de dwuma e koma ni ya de obetimi aye because they knew Kakano. You understand? Eventually, it turns out say the total organization was not apt to the extent say even pulling agents in the year 2012. You went training on papa and known a landing in court after the elections. And to be somebody be over contest say as national organizer, no, and then a landslide because the same American no man no. After me church they must say, look. Ahoden ne ntokwa na wadwene mu eni abatire so na mechire because you are talking about close to 40,000 polling stations. You must have the organizational ability and capacity to train people in each and every polling station. Na ntokwa si wo ho anya wo na wo de ho de kokko. We training call for one motivate yomo. Nti ntokwa si anomu sisi ya ibetumi asorejina. Me church mu 2010 the oman tia 2014 and anyame adom omo to aba ma me as national organizer. Me as national organizer immediately now internal security was the key thing. Now say you mobilize the omo. Nyame adom ye kremwa by 2015 and some see party nemu and na ntokwa ochina say say yenya ubeti MPP news na bad news all the time. We're in the news for wrong reasons all the time. And then we are now call for party mu na omo ke kansema na me sha me say if we are saying na sometimes you know na sanka refrain ni ho ankenye. Say nyema ye call mu 2014 2015 enye nyame adom and the council of elders of our party took bold decision to make sure say there's sanity in our party. Got 2016 elections, you be lose no poto. Because even steering committee meeting, cry into me in your party. Steering committee meeting. You to go here hotel na a honto kwa amoka na just basa. Yami adom ya the acting general secretary come ejuma ho as national organizer. Esa am a director of operations. We saw what happened. Our campaign was smooth. Our messages, just like what happened in the year 2000, our internal security was very strong. Maybe a national organizer and acting general said, not total number of seats I won, only 122. 122. Together with my team, Freddie Blay, FF Antomo, Samia Ukumo, together, Juma, and we to move seats from 122 to 169. We need a presidential with a margin of close to almost 1,965,000 or so in the year 2016. Nyame adom mo hwe 2016 how koye ba power nyama ko smooth till say covid ebebo mu till say covid ebebo mu say ganya covid ebebo mu a nka ye seat no ebe ko abro 169 nka presidential vote no so ebe ko abro so because all parties in Africa in the year 2020 now are call election parties in government in Africa they all lost. They all lost. It is only the New Patriotic Party and the winning elections. No? Throughout the world, only 5 parties in the world and to me win elections in COVID time, but with a reduced parliamentary presence. And it wasn't anything strange because it was very, very difficult for us to organize even parliamentary primaries. Yeah, and thought. There's lockdown, Utumin campaign. The major campaign strategy they call 2016 a retail campaign. We now a retail campaign in the year 2020. Utumin yeah. So it's about the Sahano, yeah, party for you near but you know, yeah, too complacent. Near my you know, you didn't say a be able to make more than that. But when you say strategy, a cool once a year to maintaining the presidency, you know. And yes, and get to Anya had a bad discussion. And see, Yamiadom, it may win the 2020 elections, you know. You win it 2016, just as I said, Mancope Minister B, Mancope with board, be no the top board. Who could be your mouth, Fred is saying, fuel 1,003, 1,005, top board. Now me were Guinness and so board. So, by 2022, no, now almost all our officers were leaving to join government. Ebi mo kɔpɛ post wɔ abɛn mu ne nea nti na mehwɛ a look we are not very careful yeah officers ne nyinaa bɛyɛ new obiara agya hɔ akɔpɛ aban adwuma ayɛ because it is not lucrative running as a party, you know, but mehwɛ a no me so meka sɛ megya hɔ akɔ a wɔanhwɛ a party no ebenya inexperienced executives, and you must also be aware say you are not working on your own. You are working and competing with another political party who have experienced executives or for some of them for about 20-30 years. Hudu Yaya was the first general secretary of the NDC, not or your first vice chairman of the party. Asidun Ketia or your general secretary from 2005 to date. Fifi Kwete and all that. But these are people maybe you understand? So I decided to contest again. Unfortunately, I couldn't win. You know, about a year to elections now, your mommy, Director General for SIGA. And the idea, unfortunately, no, you to me and winning elections. In brief, you know, this is who John Boydu is. Over the years, I've been working tirelessly for this party. My everything is about the New Patriotic Party, and I continue to work even behind the scenes. I'm doing a lot for this party. And see, many about Obisaya now. I don't know. Just say, "Be will be people from Abeso Obisabion."
Yo, yeah, that's honorable. Nyame nhyira. Na me pa cho honorable mate say men kan sure say ochia.
Honorable Matt, no, I can say US or Daben or Bagana.
and and them pa cho ne me say that mean you see no
Catches
to
that
me.
one ma proxy no, no, no.
Is there no to me nkra say men kan sure say ochia into no. Yo be pa cho etiefo nipa ye ne kasa eye honorable John Boydu ono na ye ne no kasa ene enumre na ye wo nkaibo bi a e wo say ye na ye deda omo boa edwumadie ya ye di ene omo so a ye from da ne da ye a omo tumi eba beka ye nsa na ye tumi den eye the Divas Show ene de akeka ho de ba we de mi ankasa mi gina ho a mi yankasa ye chairman Genes Asari bedi akon a oda DMV ano ono ena the Divas Show o hye se da ni da ina no ye benya mpanifo ne ye questions a ya bo no dompeme da ye de ba besoa honorable no aba honorable Alexander Newland Mate ono so eye former NPP parliamentary candidate a wo odinama ni go pram ono so ene hwe se the Divas Show eso beba ena nkrofo a mo amohya nkrofo a ye invite omo mutumi ba anase e fafon ne e from a omo pepa say ye call position is still omo pepa so the be party adwuma no honorable reverend Intim Fojo wabefia hada ye ne na kasada or a member of parliament for Ascent South constituency and na yankasi enua bema kofitonto ono so abefie hada or ye A2 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Ellen Amadako ono so abefie hada ono so A2 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Gordon Asari Bediako ono so movement TV wabefie ha Mr. Kojo Nsafo Poku ono so ye energy expert ono so abefie ha ena yaw Adomakuma Befi last week ya ena yenene ekasa communicator expert and aid to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Inti no sankofo we mu omo wa ahofama opposition na no omo se ye magaba still na MPP ye bekoso ena woba omo so omo ye academia sa omo hwehwe se MPP ye favorite Ghana for favorite so a ena omo ma ye pool so na ewi ni ho na elu so no baako yɛ Dr. Joy Domfell yɛ senior lecturer and economist at University of Ghana ɔno nso yɛne no atwetwe nkɔmmɔ Dr. Frank Bano ɔno nso yɛ development economist and lecturer at GAMPA ɔno nso yɛne no atwetwe nkɔmmɔ wɔ fie ha Professor Isaac Bodu ɛna ɔyɛ faculty of accounting and finance University of Professional Studies ɛna Dr. Joshua Zato ɔno nso yɛ senior lecturer at Department of Political Science at University of Ghana. And Yura, and I said Dr. Hayford Mensa Ayakwa, and also a senior lecturer and development economist at University of Ghana. And I say, go by social media, yes, they be yet now yet so 5 hours, 6 hours, yeah, they can NPP wants sempa, and Dr. Mahmoud wants empire. Felicianing for your Miana Missie, program meeting the Divas Show. Me Juma Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Felix appear on also your political zone. On also Juma Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And Rita G. I friend RG Show. On also Juma Sunday and Tuesday. Rat Media on also Thursday and Stephen Boating SK Show on also Tuesday. In the Stanko Nipa almost almost some who share more boy Juma the den edema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia any MPP. In Sierra, your baby call your question. So I think say one my abako sema a pass. Now you say MPP no will start say yache and then na o baby di MPP. Into no the eka say Yankupon shall not dear that will come as say ope se okokofa no Yankupon ema osanko. Yes, me and then Yankuma ye baby ye fa bibi to say case study ye bibi baba ye nhweso dia ye betumi e de di ho komo na ye case study me fa no horse to say ponko ene duote ponko so a ochi ponko no be gina ho ama the executive and I said the machinery more pre say secretary ne e ho keka no na we Joka no so and I said you two ponko no so no aba begina ho ama presidential candidates na ye ba be kono na say ye hwe ne sa so a wo hwe ti amprepe a ye womi a ye party ho ne ho nsem ka no aya na aye bibi ho nti me read the first question. How will you describe the current state of the party? That's pause. Nti sisi a sɛ wankasa wohwɛ yɛ party a yɛwɔ mu sisi a sɛn ɛna wankasa no wobɛkyerɛkyerɛ wɔ fa.
You, Medase, I'm say, topic I'm a fan of a topic here because without analyzing this topic very well, now victory now year per 2028 nya dia yen sabeka because so what fan say horse and then a rider. In other words, it's a vehicle and a driver. So na mention
Yeah.
a horse and a vehicle. Horse no or say onya ahoɔden. Say horse no any ahoɔden a jockey a ɔde no bɛtena so biara no matter how expert ne way a ɔyɛ biara ɔntumi win ne race no. Nti horse no ɛho hia papa rider ne hia o. But horse no ne hia papa because the horse no wɔ ahoɔden na onya driver na jockey a ɔde no bɛtena so so yɛ adeɛ kakra pɛ we win.
Okay.
Because they are Tennessee in this country, right from 1992, party via obe winning parliamentary elections, no, or winning presidential as bonus. Party be obe winning parliamentary, obenya majority in parliament, no, presidential no, a bonus. And unti no, o parliamentary seat a no, ehia papa. And no, and the form the basis of the horse, no. Say as we speak now. Because say a person ya koye nima na o see who say horse no je be na ye no nitie ne ya na ulcer na wenya na rabies na wenya na je be na wenya because no na betumi ama yenya na no eduro kra wo say e de ma no say ya anya ne saa na ase sebi oyemu tu a ode ntoma agwabo uti. So we have the betu and now we have to now the to my guabo yem because Philly say we phone the area but we have to know and yan to my go now oh here I would be boy yem also fair do bet me ama we ma to know and nuntino and I'm telling you bia we MPP ni bia no tie sama me beken as we speak now party no ahoden e form. And for the first time in the history of our party, Yaba low I been see that. To the extent, say, your 4 regions of this country, MPP, ye ni seat bako kra Upper East, Upper West, Oti, and the Volta region. E been see that. Your 5 regions and so omemu ha. Seat I ho a 1. Ukasa 9 regions bomo. It make ukikani nyina bomo constituencies what's 9 regions ni nyina no 98 constituencies. So 98 constituencies seat I ho 5 pe.
Okay.
Seat I ho out of 98 constituencies no 5 pe. CCI were 87 seats in parliament. NDC for over 180 something. Say they make answer now be winning presidential, also winning majority in parliament. Not presidential no then bonus mount. CCI were 87. Answer ni be to me a winning presidential no. Now was say 87 in 2028. You to be winning in 1. 2. I was here to make NDC there not less than 54, 53. But about there hasn't been any situation party be election na 87 another number of crown which we are maintaining in. It is possible say you bet may lose about 5 or 10 of the 87. No? You lose 10 of the 87 and I got 77. Now was say you compare not only 53, I was say you compare 63 at the count.
Okay.
I was say you compare 63 at the count. We have a strategy now. I also say the TBA will lose some of the seats. To lose some of the seats, they also compare count. I was say it will call a name in order for you to get the majority. As we speak now, I was saying by now, no. Sa 63 na ye kopene e wahifa constituencies ben na ye kope. Sa 77 na you betumi maintain no e wahi. Then ye to be able to maintain the 77. Na ye to me akonya 63 abeka ho. Enunti no your target no wahi. And these are constituencies say you target you because there are a lot of constituencies. For instance, as I sit here, constituency yen lusu da Ablekuma West.
Okay.
We can easily get it back.
Since 1992.
Since 1992. 1992, you contested parliamentary, But 1996, you contested a parliamentary, Now, Ablekuma West, now Ablekuma South, one constituency. Ablekuma South, a difficult constituency for us. But Ablekuma West, you're winning more. And none of my go to me winning in 1996, a winning in 2000, a winning in 2004. What did I make? I say, Ablekuma West, there, you lose to crowd ever in the history of our party.
Okay.
Constituency it is Ablekuma North. Constituency it is Okankwe South. Constituency it is Okankwe North. You lose to 2 on the trot, which is going to be very difficult for us. Constituency B is Tema West. Constituency B is Domeko Abenya. Constituency B is I also West Wagon. 1996. Rebecca Adote. A winning Kenjarasan, a winning in 1992. And Rebecca Adote, ever win on it, Honorable Amuna contest, and now Mumu, they call court. Assembly trial court for 4 years. 4 years now, Parliament, end, and a judiciary rule as the Kamuna winning elections. Now Rebecca Adote at for 4 years, Dada. And they did win 52,000. 52,000 basically no. You to me win. You lose to I also West Wagon. Where I clap as I'm American.
Okay.
Over Eastern Regional, I can do same. So which constituencies and I targeted to win the 63? I also hear the account. And no Nigerian idea, and no understanding idea, and no process of getting MPs in those constituencies must be extraordinary. And it's a business as usual. Typical example is what happened in the year 2024. 2020, there were 17 seats. Now you're winning that. Maybe to say seat to say address to seat, seat to say Daboya Mankrago, seat to say Chepone. Seat to say Mion, seat to say your friend is saying Yo-Yo, seat to say Damango. Damango, you winning in 1996. Now, so for being an MP, 50 hundred to me winning. These were 17 seats that we won for the first time. Who winning seat being so for the first time? The likelihood of losing the seat is great. Seat beat is Amasaman. You win it before, but you win it in the year 2000, 2001. Actually, been a winning. 50 or you to me winning. You understand? So these are delicate seats. In the whole elections, you don't draw these seats just like that. Say, will be a contested seat, I grow the idea now. So out of that 17, we lost 14 of the seats. 14. And I got 3. So far, 14 seats that you lose. It means you lose seats back to back. You lose as I lose 2024. Because, for instance, if you take it seat is Amasama. What business do we have as a party? Say you open up Amasama for contest. Now Obi have a contest. I'll say me say me mamo 1 delegate half lot. 1 delegate half lot. Ghana, ukaso be half lot. Now so on to Abama, auto ma obey.
Okay. And also
now you're sitting member of parliament. You're sitting member of parliament.
What catch your delegates for me say one vote, 1 plot.
1 delegate, 1 plot. 1 delegate, 1 plot.
Okay.
Now delegate at the same way.
1 delegate half plot.
1 delegate half plot.
Me that's your brimpon.
1 delegate half plot. 1 delegate half plot. We are a seat that we won in the year 2020 by a margin of close to 3,300. We lost the seat by a margin of 14,000. 14,000 difference against us. So, these are the strategic interventions. As a party, we must take a decision. So this is what we want. So seats were fragile. Then able to me, I can give you a lot of the seats. So 14 now, you lose winning. I can give you reasons. Many or more our platforms are did uncommon. Another issue I also see as we speak now, stakeholders are not first. You can't new patriotic party. They were our natural allies. They are no more there.
Okay.
If you take the academia and the NDC, okay, academia for a more. If you take the middle class, just because of certain intervention, a lot of the middle class people have left. To the extent, say, young Kasaya members, last 2 weeks, many one of our members are or a pharmacist or one in the shop, no, I can also jump with you. Me 2020 man 2024 man to about me yire anto me ma me nsa anto me nkofo eti me nchen nyina anto because of
Omo reason.
Hello?
Omo reason is saying
Reason no me nka wa ha. One of the main reason was the fact that the cedi depreciated against the dollar.
Okay.
So fast said that sika ananko kra $1 million in Niema otumidi nyano within just 6 months, okra sa $1 million. So Bakaya, see the depreciate from 7 to a dollar around 2022. By 2023, they do better 16, 17. So that is a half of the quantity of goods and services nanka previously to me they turn not just a capital. Apart from that, DDP na eba I know your major issue on also feeling said the sika kakra to me the akoto MPP ya support over the years. Namu ba power misika kra me di adwuma ehye. The media akoto said that be so be pension na me to me the abo me ho adwa no so mo say mo my haircut. Initially mo say mo my haircut. Na fe mo be my haircut sir. Explanation so what
Honorable say and the MPP for NDC for presi Nana Akufo-Addo say wayade.
I know you there. Why are there na tama omo use against no. But at the end of the day no, omo use against may lose elections. Into why are there no ya there no, you bet you go back to 2024 for those who were hoodwinked as a result of these policies no matter to abamayana. Okay. So NDC for boy about so say we are there. Almost 3. They are only laughing at us.
Okay.
Why are they saying? The major issue there, I know there are reasons in here, DDEP, but the communication of it now, Papa.
Okay.
Communication of it. The reason why we have to take such a painful decision as a guy and take here, a bit affecting your economy, and Kayan to mean your debt, Yan Chile, she said a whole former Chief Justice. Akoka omo pikete ho. Explanation be near the my. Yen to me and Chile, and then this is for man can't say, the near Galamsey, then. Accra, Accra. Say, MPP near Galamsey. Omuko nremu hanu no ka je nse masa galamsey ni de omunye ye ba be mama ye galamsey no ana me boa enye omu ka kire nse nka yen declare state of emergency ana me boa omu ba ye omu say omu nte krada say there will be a friend state of emergency na mama po de chire mu pa o say look galamsey na no na e man for employment too. Galamsey no, I don't know my revenue. It's in a gold board, no. Now, say, Musi Enja Galamsey na, Sikana gold board in your Yakofa Hefa. This is the NDC you are dealing with. Into a boy, Abaso Memo in Jekra. We lost trade union. said that a week or two to elections, you know, Galamsey nanka wati bi da asofo kra etume gina ye kon so say ye declare state of emergency. Asofo dem for ho ben. 2 weeks to elections. You understand? In addition to say your weak areas in terms of a juma was here near to winning, yes, 87 year one see to winning in our crown about 77. Now see a winning 63 new seats at the count and see a winning presidential. So stakeholders here, you lose touch with them, particularly the tertiary institutions. Make time I'm here national youth organizer. There's no tertiary institution here winning, including whole polytechnic. Including whole polytechnic. We win each and every tertiary institution. This time around, we lost each and every tertiary institution. You know why? Your campaign for 2024, no? There were segments of people we did not touch with our campaign.
Okay.
She said, Obi Edi 18. Obi any who are secondary school or no one to school fees, so the parents netia.
Sure.
It is a buying etia nkwala school fees. Akwala na yetua the school fees and funny home. Men funny for granted say we you free SHS into akwala na we di 18 or beto ababa. And funny home ba akra. And we are 1. 2. Akwala ni we SHS no. Oko university no. Oko to accommodation fee, facility user fee, baby or better aduane obedi book obe use for university. Ni parents na betu asa anyema na. Your campaign here no, they are in a touch no. It was struggle until 1920 oko wie university oko national service. What post na ko yagba kubori. Ana said mango, ana daboya, ana yo no ko ha. Eh? Ufi tamale kura ko ha on show between the 5 hours.
Hey.
Ufi tamale we use to be 10 hours. E dey do tamale no. Uko yo dey between the 5 hours. To yo. Now what supposed to Accra de na ko. Ni allowance emba. Ebeba kura ya tete so.
Okay.
Nti akwa ne be nyunyu ni mu kopem se obewie national service. Owie national service be fia. Ukofa no napko anu so kra unsa ntuaneka. We nya napko ni bia 2 years, 3 years. Nti uhwa nkofo edi 18 up to verse 24, 25 no. Message ben e de more in the year 2024.
Okay.
And you know argument I say in the year 2024 no MPP for Antwerp omoto my in 2020 omanto my in 2024 no 2.1 no wrong.
Okay.
Unim wrong no.
Dabio
between 2021 and 2024 no additional voters ye dey omo can register no ye over 1 million new voters.
Okay.
Omo vote da ko anfa. No, yeah, surgery. Yeah, surgery. Obia
ebi mo anto e na omo so omo to so mkoto ma
Nti omo ko to ya omo anto ama ye nka omo to ma ya nka difference enye 2.1. That is a difference na omo anto ama ye no e be say 2.5 2.6.
Okay.
Because that 1 million no I was saying to you best 400 500,000. But because that 1 million no the age bracket between 18 and 24. Omo na wie SHS. Omo na call university at that time omo chire omo na wie ya omo nya adwuma ni nyina kabo wa. Omo nyina either so onkotokra. I'm doing this because say to me analyzing your challenges near one. I feel na was say yeah betna say. Near decided say strategies bang and yet to me, mind you, we have a goal. Our goal is to get additional 63 seats, and I'm a boy. Now yet to
Yes.
me winning the 77. This year, no, you baby, your challenges, your problems. As for reasons, name I go report on there. Me who be meaning be a woman, because reasons for losing elections, no, by government in power, no, the same in the year 2000, the same in the year 2008, the same in the year 2016, the same in the year 2024. And even Jeremiah Kokwe report to be able to analyze how and why we lost the elections. These are the challenges. Also, no, the problem are one you.
Okay.
So this is also no, the problems are one.
And now it's a horse no yare pa.
Oh yare papa. Now horse no yare no so no. Ya hwe ya. Nyema bia kuko so no. Ebema horse no kwa san ho aye himo.
Okay.
As we speak now, hwe yankofo a NDC foi e de omo kokokot. Hwe nsem a omo keka fa omo ho. If you are so a property, you are going say just and some sometimes. And I say, for instance, I was listening to Kevin Taylor on MPA for some. Share in someone, yes, say, in Kofua, Omuye Juma wo Sikadudua Ebedi Omonsa, anyhow, almost as many scandal. Now, you're very careful as a party. Now, you're to me, I'm Ghana for who say, you're winning power. No, you may be more equa bemo, maybe more to a party. Yan Suma Omoka Bemo, so Omonko Yesi Cambre party.
Okay.
In fact, some of them did not even contribute a penny to the running of the party. Some of them did not contribute anything. If we are unable to deal with the issues arising out of this prosecution and persecution, by the time now the image of the party has sunk so low, said that Okasakura will be until.
Okay.
Towards 2008. Now, Uko Parliament in Nema, Omuka cocaine penna and na MPP for Ajiafa. Ubekaya 2016.
Okay.
Uka corruption penna NDC for Ajiafa. That is how they were branded. Yanya very careful with Sanyamaya air costume. Yanya very careful because as we speak now, over 100 government appointees and I do to no-fly zone. So,
but you 100 what?
Me see over 100 government appointees, former government appointees. And you do to no-fly zone.
Omuntu me into kwai.
Omuntu me into kwai. But you can't tell us omuntu me into kwai. Until Ubo so say Ugo to kwai do airport penny acho.
Oh, unannounced.
Unannounced, yeah. Yeah, announced here. Edwin Professor, for instance, boss, former MD, no. Last 3 weeks, and I say, call Moputu Akoye program. So, no did not to no fly zone. So, as far back as 7th October,
okay.
Young country, no. Odu airport, Queen, no masonumu. Besin ne omdene call Yoko for a money bail condition and 60 million with 2 sureties. The air woman say Nipano bikra freezing the account. Mochi no modinashe muyi no. More money bail money bail 800 million Ghana cedis. And he found what we are seeing more. Ubia Kokota, Yamani bail over $70 million. over 800 million Ghana cedis, over $70 million.
Okay.
Also, Ushemo, as we speak now, Osesibe, other Sushem, there's a 4 weeks. What accounts are your freezy accounts? No? Obikra or dying, na opese or the mount, now the choirs are surety now. Ono ankasa entumi enko AESL and land commission enko tuesika. They take I think 1% for valuation for you. Into 800 million, no take you 1%. Almost 10% by 80 million. 1% 8 million.
Equivalent
China,
to how many? Equivalent to dollars now.
About $7 million.
Yo. Hey.
You need cash.
Okay.
You need cash of 8 million Ghana cedis to be able to pay for the valuation of Obikra property or the amount.
Yo.
What counts so yes, freezy. If also yes, when we have 1 billion, one now go is 8 million the amount. The human rights of the individual are what you are considered innocent, also unya access to your lawyers, then you are denied. You are denied. For us in the New Patriotic Party, and was say you're making it abundantly clear to the people of this country, say we are not against buying say obi IABBA enya any say ordinity. We are not. We cannot, because we believe in constitutionalism, we believe in human rights, we believe say buying resources and it say who appropriate it to your private use and no the but in the process court declare you have the right to have a legal counsel. Now you deny no legal counsel. Since you are say chiwa if you are no about court, so go shame. It is a shame 2 years. Say my judgment near 5 years. I watch 2 years that so young cancer, young team film, do better 7 years.
Now, so in Pacha, I hope say NPP so Ellen is something out of it. Yes,
Say the say who learn, no. Answer now bet me implement lessons. So just all winning power.
Okay.
Until before I be winning power, no. One you careful. Nasa nyema ekosui. One sorry entia. There also winning man, also winning man. Nema party ni din and say. Look, Nancy what China. Almost former a Greek minister. Between 2017 to 2024, as a day, you see, a bribe to the tune of $34.2 million. One, you are sentencing capital punishment. Two, party a DFI party in order to send signal to the party members and say, party that is communist party and just we must be doing things like that in order to ensure say our name, the New Patriotic Party brand, and say. Yes, I be to me and
yeah, that's
I know your major issue I was here. Two, and then about 11.
About 11, about 606.
About 6 First now, better yes our discussions. But because of social media and it will be discussions at all times. One was our segment now, me see lose students, any tertiary institution, middle classes, and many of them are on the social media. But mind you, they are not on this discussion. You may know discussion you. No shatter wall any man no mutate you. So if you are Ofia Odomo, Lumban, Semi Abe, I don't know what you. And to what extent, yes, so you bet me develop your part in it said that. Baby, as some ranty and Maba, what ye, yes, you bring your influence. You won't go be brave or how we influences, and we are a party for. But training Ben, dear Momo. Omobetiasie. Say, Sa baby, I hear your way in ranty and Maba, and Omo Mahobi. And him fan Omo Instagram. But Momo, come dear no, come dear for. How do we reach out to them? If we fail to reach out to these young people, yes, last 3 weeks, Takrade, Western region alone, by 2028, Mranti and Mbaba were 230,000 become voter registered on. Thank God for no more the 15 CCR. How do we reach out to them? How do we monitor them? How do we nurture them? Said that by the time already 18, so register over to a new patriotic party.
Okay.
The horse, when you money, who's a horse in the yard?
Horse,
Who eduma and the horse, I was say, the air can you know. I will say you to me every structure your party. Then and I'll come to process some of my can.
Yeah, your question once I don't know. Ebe follow one.
I'm talking about restructuring and strengthening the structures of the party.
Okay.
Yes, say I was say nipa draw etumi eto aba eyi your officers no. Na etumi reduce money crasy anameboa.
Yep.
Based on that, ama your external branches, yes, say, first, nanka mo de 10 as a 12 out of 17 executives, and I'm de betuaba. And then we see executives into presidential. In addition to executives into presidential, all former branch executives soon to be anameboa.
Yeah.
Now, yes, I know say. Your number of delegates are almost to about free external branch, it be increasing from just under 100 to over 1,000. Now, yes, now you call amended constitution now. Your name say your delegates are better about and move from under 100 to over 1,000. Then facility, then process na you dey too how to make sure say yen defeat your purpose of wanting larger number of our people to be part of decision making process. This is where the argument is. Maybe who the more argument na more here, As for people in Ghana, yes, I know we can excuse you. But Adianumu said that from one section of our party, one structure of our party, the number of people increasing over 1,000%, from under 100 to over 1,000. If the party need take its decision, now a dream ben and our party dream.
That one day, I assume.
Yan kakra ha. Then a party then to take a decision say. Your diaspora parties, your continents, your Europe, your North America, your South America, your Asia and Amebwa.
Yep.
In order to lessen the burden of our party people, identity anka say Europe wow to about person to about one center UK and 2 centers UK and Finland. Now in taking care of Scandinavia for no Sweden, Finland, Australia, and taking care. Now other parts no so no yenya wo UK and I wo Germany. Nka solve problem no. America for mo nyina mo nkoto aba no wo Washington. Political party, presidential candidates are more no. You don't need to send agents from Ghana to America. More reps your reps can be your agents. Asia, mo nyina mo nkoto China. Abani ya turu within 3 hours. Ya tu ya kan wo and Zoom wo mo kan nyina ya te Ghana e betumi ehu vote no e ma so 1 2 ya tumi ehu
ya behu
Africa external branches of Africa here mo nyina mo bra Ghana beto nka ye solve problem no
ya solve but say bia l'agence
l'agence anything uye Ghana ni o te Germany o do Ghana uye MPP ni yes ye presidential candidate now be for train if you Belgium e dey about UK no as compared to say be for plane if you Belgium e dey about Ghana.
Okay.
At least you still bed.
Right. Yeah, cheaper.
Now external branches monko your friend is saying monko your cocktail mon fi your friend is saying UK nko Germany nko your cocktail nko your barbecue party.
And you could try a new.
You understand? See, I can't understand as I sit here. Obia Enfameto National Executive name and a National Council name. I'm a member of both entities. No reason here, yes, no proxy. No, I've decided not to speak about it. But I'm saying that you're taking decision to enfranchise a lot more people, particularly from our external branches. No, now I dream Ben you say, yes, Anna. Omeda to abayandwe ozana.
Bia. Impenifo no munim die nti a omoye ne sa nti no.
Say you see, the thing say. You can't be you any say.
Leaders say omo ekuo ba time.
Leader no uyi na adwen ani ba go for 3. Unim say akra we jimi ono anyi a we jimi for ana ono odane pe.
Is this album kakra?
I was saying suggestions if you or ever near to me who said this is where we are. And see, there's a need to restructure and strengthen our structures. And one example is motivation of the structures. Say we party now executive from 1992 as Senate branch. Yama ho kwan set to aba. Yama ho kwan set to aba no. Facility ben to make it accessible and affordable for you to vote. Now whom be here say and no and who here so be UK. Now aba Ghana na be to aba keke. I said it. When your conference near ye akasi ye nyina ye kosia ofa ko.
Where election.
Now most often no. And I think, sir, we must be very careful. Most often, no, external branches, no, your mom over to about or maybe headquarters. It is external branch for we are over 1,000. No, when you are so about headquarters, I'm work all.
Darby.
Because on 2 constituencies. Into parliamentary election committee, no, a dear background check analysis, no more yeah. And some more arrival at decision I'm taking. And then no, Bibi ba now for discussion. Yes, o support way, unsupportive way. My program I'm about to. We invite him. No, man, got say about me a platform so.
No, me passion a MPP platform, but me and me yes you say me they supporting Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Me they can't say.
Okay.
Now back as our platform is we. If we can say John we do supportive Bawumia. Next time, say platform people from so and Ghana. Who to me station? That was also I call net too. Yes, I can say who Bawumia. Yes, I can say who Kennedy. You understand? I think say we must be able to take away that kind of tagging. Now, Nipana Sema all kind of. Me did say the parliamentary election committee, presidential election committee, say come consult me. In some of my king, in Kausha come to arrival at no proxy.
No.
In they won't arrive at that. So our
Almost a
consultation
BBS.
process no must be deepened. You deepen here, a bit boy near to me, I near ma and defeating your purpose of making sure say ya ma nipa dodo ato aba, because that's what we want to do. Now person nipa to aba. Now woman are difficult and not affordable for them to vote no. Na sad there now person here no. But to me achieve na to me achieve that purpose.
Okay. Yeah, that's me pacho nipa ene na ejuche nkomo ye yewura John Boadu. Opese or call for national chairman. Nipa pacho obehu na obehu no YouTube, Instagram and Facebook. Facebook din ye Felicia info, YouTube near the Divas Show and Instagram so the Divas Show. Mira John Boadu yanko because my semami elu penti apese ye bone tel na the questions no to me ebuan nyina no ma ye fefefe. Your question to me and say what informed your decision to contest the chairmanship position for the party? Say a dear account and I see no one can say what by secretary what the aqua about so now since there be CCI there was say was so or training edema MPP amayoko no a den and a buy. I don't know just to obi entina ebia o kohono.
Me da say me be customer be secretary me de mo akwa abato me no me winning nyina 100% record. So
thank you.
The obey me who was this party per any Dambochi. And also the echo elections me know as general secretary. You know it is get to officers mess na generals e bon koma generals bi o be din no metie. So na me tell no almost to in casa because the abato no we here we are the only two people are here to me yes sir, and it is not by chance. We are very very careful.
Okay.
Omo to me successful in our party as national officers no. You can trace their history say omo ye nkofo omo amba from nowhere. Number than national officers. Ufo Biti said Darocha, for instance. Darocha was general secretary of the party in 1969. 1979, so no, general secretary. In the about 1992, no, yeah, the chairman, no, na enya wanwa.
Okay.
Because on the party, no more saying, or more, no, no more, and yes, when you need to be out. Now, when you see Darocha. Na Arab person in Darocha. But in terms of party Jumane dear, na Darocha any party Jumano more. Because and yet history na ye kachireno. Onwankasa has been part of it. Just as I sit here, I'm 56 years old. Because when you say me what party mo pa how, when him say?
Oh yes, me did.
But ye kase omo winning party mo. Acting National Executive, National Council, I am part of campaign teams from the year 2000. Apart from Akufo-Addo, J. Kufuor, Macmenu, Dambochi, Ubia ni ho.
Okay.
Onim party abakosem. Enye me say me man join UGCC, man join PFP. Me join the New Patriotic Party. The New Patriotic Party as I'm here can. Obia ni pa. Apart from Kofo Yabo Mudia. O can National Executive, National Council, campaign teams be a formal no challenges a buyer and who seek a sem near my ye the anya obia ni autome. Obia rabiara anyhow. Mitime my use to your friend is saying Darocha. Ufo bi to say Odresa Isa. Odresa is not a member of parliament for Ododo constituency in 1979. And obey chairman. Alajete, not a PFP member of parliament in 1979. wafa through the process. Why nkofo and I say why ye juma me ye hu and so be national chairman. Ufo bi to say Dambochia. Apart from student leadership, or yeah kakra no. He became the director of operation for the year 1996 elections and beyond. Sometimes he national organizer of the party. And he was more or less a national organizer of the party. As general secretary, he performed because why be that womu and history as some Nayeka. Ufo bi to say Jacob Chevilante. Chevilante has been 2-time regional chairman of the party. 2-time regional chairman of the party, and so better than the national chairman. Ufo bi to say McMenu rose through the rank from polling station, constituency, regional chairman for the Western region, even though he comes from Ashanti region. More than 3 times. And so Obedi national chairman, now the age it is 56 years.
Okay.
But because what go through the ranks, you can see how they perform. Compare the others in the end. For others, some national officers are go through the mail.
The rank is okay.
No. So, because you are going to deal with an opposing team, who will be to say Hudu Yaya, who was the first general secretary of the NDC, 1992. He's still a national officer of the party. Who will be to say Fifi Kwete, why MP, why propaganda secretary, and so be rich general secretary. Who will be to say Asidun Ketia, why assemblyman, why MP for a very long time, why deputy agric minister, why general secretary from 2005 to date, and now better than the chairman of the party. Who will be to say Beflo Lati woho, who will be to say Professor Baini woho, who will be to say Asasi Jima woho in their team. Now who ko yi team and kofwa omu betumene ejina omu na so I had discussions. Our background, what history, practical history. Say you call IPAC. Me work on IPAC and this they have to run away. Omu jai IPAC oko. Omu jai. In the year 2020, no NDC for ni IPAC. Me feel ho and 10 man almost by. Because your team I dey kwe. Hombe bully omo. Then you can't bully me. How can you bully me? Because we know what's now IPAC. Right from the inception of IPAC to date. We should party structures and so on. My year organizer, my year secretary, youth organizer, that communication. In my here for any political party, any structures, you know, you want to be yes, I mean, so who there be a mini young Kasanga. Some customer communication. Sabi this time na you to mean your communication. Na me customer communication. Said John Boedu communication for this party. There be a narrative, no. Yeah, you be leading narrative, no. Yeah, mind this in front. Na say omo abemu na yeah your position, no mo a leading narrative. At the pressure to yes. What be that?
That be.
What be that? To say your friend is saying, budget NDC for your mama, they are question 290,000 then for party. And no say, can say chop no more pill. If you are ritual, be no more de koya, yenim. Sir, didn't see a party when you were party once. Then. Party do
mbebu no ahundie no ekosoro
no na who the part as compared to bia we training college I am fan adwuma because sikani ho no o dey compare father me no dey hin na ye na ni pa hin fra na be ka chom so mo pe father ni pa hin and the rituals be no mo dey koya na so I say anything. Now we yet to hire show mo. Now na nti enya wanwa say. And na nipa 8 ako. Ade a yetumi ye no normal nkofo tu kwan de bia. Na nipa 8 na ko wu ye no. Galamsey na omo kwa inaugurate you ana me ba.
Eno pepepe.
Na we o senka nipa 8 na busuafo. Sorry so good on mama so. So say ba Galamsey enye. E dey na ba power dia. Who kwa inaugurate Galamsey a wakoku ye nipa nwotwe. Ena nkwara akowu. Ena nkwara pejuma. Stampede. Ejuma ya mu police ni nema. Ma fa nkofo dada. Mo ha ma heden. Nipa nsia ewu. Nipa bese 12 critical conditions and others. We ya dia. Any say party MPB yenye bi kan. Ya dia
Yo be breaker.
Inti the America NSA. Me say party for party ejuma no. Enye matra makwe. Enye matisa obi ya me so meye bi. Enye se me na menyini dodo esin obi a. Se nye se sade a yen kofa e friend sen. Kope obi a odi verse 90. Ono no betimi enyin sin ye nyina. Be yen hwe and from there my year right from me that no me do me birthday. Me do me birthday I me full soldiers na me dey omudi party. Me sa invisible for ne Delta Force ne Dasota Boys Burger Bulldog many omo na ejuma over the years. Na say you be call elections na you strengthen your internal security. You forget it cry.
Okay.
You forget elections no. Me so dear idea omo name me. Omo name me say abi na omo ebechia me ho. Me ne omo na wo. With all this background, you know, me gidi say ya anya very careful so. O say national executive say away. One sha you better obey we no. Na you entirely new national executive, which is
We are
very
hoping.
dangerous for us as a party. Me caution the other time, you know. And I yentie. Say ekoto aba na yenya obi o ye experience onim de o say ye youth they also ye Nasara they also ye women swing they also ye treasurer and Juma also ye secretary Juma also ye vice chairman for Juma ben na between the oma ye na yenya obi obetumi ahwe omo so a waye bida onim ehun sunsan so ya anye ni ye because my analyze your problem your horse na yare nti afi ye pe doctor ehun aduro na wo say ye de momo omo
Yeah, the mom.
ehun aduro no
Postage
aduro
ahen,
ben na wo say de momo omo
Okay.
enu nti na me share ya me say party I am adom my several party over the years with the experience I me wo no say nyame boa na say ye bie nomination for national leadership best party for say omo mame and lead the party na member modern emper resources both material and human resources together need to inform face NDC free meaning pa say me madam NDC via kokache me mini pebi otise me contest election I say hey mo so there somebody there say mo de buy one get one free you. Even they talk as a buy one
Meaning,
get one free.
as it's saying.
As the Chinese say, Obedane national chairman. All the other Juma also be you know. You been yanni for free.
Okay.
Because why you be that or yen so or yen ye.
Okay.
So and nunti na me share. Because yes, ananka me see me person me do me hone in your anka. I will not because what do I have to prove in this party? So that me catch it on. Any party new patriotic party from UGCC ABC there. Why now wait to me around this party or 100% record?
Okay.
Apart from Dambochi. Nti obi ti said Dambo chase over contest here. Make us a mini opinion. I won't contest.
Okay.
Because obi to me aye. Said dear me to me aye na. But so no ni wa. I don't think that anybody in this party. And when yes I made it to me home. But I am no current on America.
Okay.
And me so me ban so for the
Ebenya
first
good
time.
results.
Mama nchira your party na sa slot ebi nimu ebi maida o. I introduce slot. You win here, me say, you win here, me say, all youth organizers, yemfa why ye more. You win, me say, all organizers, yemfa not more. Secretaries, be enye maslock, be nko NHIS, be SIDA. I mobilize and make sure, say, every month there will be subvention to the various constituencies and the region. Ebinsi, yaba power da, onya say yaba power da. Nti obia say ye be elections so. Omo be contest. O say oh 5,000 e dem every month. On the oba be 10,000, be 20,000. Jombo edu ni 3 months den. Be sine ye wie elections yi. Aketuapo for headquarter staff kra sika ni nyina asa. You understand? Nti de ye ka no enye numdwa o. Ya ye bida, ye de mayen so a ye be ye e ma na ye fe.
Okay. We dear, yera John Boydru. Or sister, what the manner obey ama na ye fe because I wish the rank a baby or starty fee ya and ne or day ababesi or the baby secretary na was answer at now what no see or person baby ma it's here for more than was nipa 113 and share ewo TikTok and YouTube ne nkrofo aka so no nipa 11 into no tem mutie ra John Boydru a na che say ono no utie nanum kasa na o hye nsem a o che there. I think we have the men into we have the men na John Boydru say ono se mo de aba no moto na mo de mana obetumi buy one get one free. I think say last week yero kokofu beji di also the Nedimba ha and yero John Boydru so say buy one get one free. I Divas Show konkwa na oba ubenya ye kan say ahotedin edi aka udin ho. Yes ebe mpacho audience and I say mo amuti TikTok no. Mo beye mo questions ready because in the time on my 2 hours since pese me di 2 hours no so pepepe na ye to me demand nti yen sembre na ye ba be ye appreciation biemu na ye wura odi adwena home because wakasa che odi adwena home wa pensuo bi egu ne mina se na ye wie na omoso a omo pese omo bisa nsembisa no omabemu no na eno ne nsemo a ewo ho a ene yedi tudwa na kai mo say dwumedi a yedi esi nkrofo bimo na so a omo hwese dani dan na no yebetumi ede dwumedi ewe yede aba na ayefe na ayesronko na bibia adeda na akwan mu eye miankasa anase me chairman owo Washington DC chairman Janice Asaribediakon a oda DMV ano ewo Virginia ha me pacho wa DC Maryland ene Virginia no yes se bra be join ekuo na wo ba emu de MPP ko emu de na yakase yewa Alexander Leonard Mate or your former NPP parliamentary candidate a ogina 2022 ewo Ningo Prampram na wo sanhwe ye nkrofo so oma befie ha na oma tu omo ho ache ye wo position ye obia na wo frɛ na enka obeba na nso wo from a omutumi eba na omo ne ebe kasa ti se Era John Boydru enanume by this time we say nka oda ne papa bi so otifie ha a ye na twetwe nkomo Reverend John Nsimfojio honorable ye member of parliament for Ascent South constituency yankasi enua bema ana Mr. Kofi Tonto ye aid ema Dr. Mahmood Bawumia yenua ba na say Madam Ellen Amadaku ono so ye aid edema Dr. Mahmood Bawumia na yenua bema na say Mr. Gordon Asari Bediakon owo Movement TV Mr. Kojo Nsafo Poku ono so ye energy expert ɛna yaw adomako befi communications expert and aide to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛna yɛhwɛ academics anaasɛ ɔmo a ɔmo yɛ professors ana doctor ɔmo abɔ doctrines ɛba adesua mu so a ɛyɛ Dr. Joy Domfe or a senior lecturer and economist at University of Ghana. And Yewra and I said Dr. Frank Bano, and also a development economist and lecturer at GEMPA. Professor Isaac Bwedi, and also a faculty of accounting and finance at University of Professional Studies. And Dr. Joshua Zato, also a senior lecturer at the Department of Political Science at the University of Ghana. Dr. Hayford Mensah Ayakwa, also a senior lecturer in development economics at University of Ghana. Nti no saa nipa wei mu na ɔmo hwɛ a kyɛ sɛ yɛto nsa frɛ ɔmo anaasɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ extend yɛ appreciation ne yɛde ma ɔmo sɛ na nipa bebree nkɔ yɛkɔ position sɛ yɛ a ɔno deɛ fa ne ho bɛn nanso ɔmo pa kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɔdɔ party no nti saa abere mi pa atwa yɛba bebie kwan na tum me start yɛ fi soro hɔ nti mo a mo wɔ aseɛ wɔ nyinaa mo pa atwa mo betumi ɛde mo nsɛm bisa no or request na o bisa on nsɛm bisa no wia me pa atwa besi because ɔmo request no ɔmo dɔɔso na kyerɛ sɛ yɛtumi afɔ bibia na obibia so ɛde etumi a request etumi bisa ne nsɛm bisa nti me pa atwa party man wɔ hɔ a wona wudi kan honorable mpacho meba parliament second honorable mpacho are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Yo parliament call.
The question about you right bedroom is yeah what problem about independence. Independent now almost only what party no no. A dear na share ben no wow. Omudeba have it is our problem because a vote as echo other side. Am I a vote na so and aside that no grassroots for complain say nyashi a dear she ben and now or no as a national chairman obetumi aye e de aboa ye ne a ye wom any afu from so a omubanya opepa se omuba be don party no it does
Mr. Medas nyame nhyira yɛra John Boedu ana me pa wo pese a wogi na ebia be 3 and 4 na one one by one okay nti pa cho pe 3 and 4
3
okay big man me pa cho I think say big man danti me pa cho se mbetumi yi na mamia eno
good evening Diva.
Good evening.
Uncle JB, for your time. He talks smoothly and soft, but he cannot make any points. The first question I come Uncle JB is Yamedi Adomna party chairman position. I think Sankophobia qualified members. Course NPP elections 2024 no. The chairman does he side with them say we grant amnesty to those defunct members nana. And the second one, so I think say he has shed more light on that, but the person is saying NPP going into 2028 elections now. NPP seats now. A bad day in it near clean because he will see it go all those I know that the people then they are only holding them in trust. I know say 2028 EBG will also a key point here. NPP is likely to lose about 5 or 10 seats in 2028. You know, in order to amass majority of the seats to capture power.
Okay, Miss Medase. Dennis, bear the last person no answer. Dennis. Yo, me pacho o question I say about body and pacho ni na obet me. So baby sana asembisa na say we are the waka no and I say obet me abonaba so ani na so e kwan da ho abet me anti the officer we no pacho enko.
And I'm sad that I could JB as a JB there, never did one of my sister, Shannon, I took me up building new generation. This is no car, make them a come so far. Maybe a quiet breakfast why they build your party in a manner and a quite no moon. That's it. Because walk how beats me a fast one. Need your your bed and your bits me a try the bang. It's me a build almost every baby. I'm almost a bed and it's never come party no. I'm a party now quite no more. And only they make big pass ahead before cancer and the you know. Why the first one the person in business say quite best when I secure the national time. Quite best so when you're very far. Before I show me it's me get it back to the party. I'm going to me. I'm going to me. I'm going to me. Or the party. I'm only idea because it's a really bad one.
Okay. Mr. Dennis, I mean sure. Me pacho oba be you question anu. Me pacho na bu ye
You made us say, made they start if Dennis, so disgruntled members. Some say, Sebi, on said Median Casa, John Kwame Kwai Buedu, Kwai, on say, Kwai over Ujinachia, who could drink sending in our boom. Oben one, on say, a dear BS, baby, so, and nothing I may say, Adaji. Stakeholders, no, traders, youth, teachers, students, academia, business people. To me, yes, groupings of the stakeholders now. Answer you to me, near my potiana a homo. Entia, ebia, omofi and sano. Some of them just need recognition.
Okay.
Some of these academicians, they don't want to be giving post. But per se, a buying a policy, because ye nipa, ye nimuno, why ye juma maye before no. You have a policy ni po man no review po maye. Na acknowledgement of the policy ye dini di asha se keke. Ebi ope board be, with regards to disgruntled members, idea I was say. Yeah, identify mo mako. Near whom because you can't in our bomb obey a mistake.
Okay.
Now you to me, and then in our son of Brasia near the Casapa any day. And I look great dear. Quasama all cano, yes, I will can same way because open a bound chain to that. But some are all can. Unya power na ubedi so, and they are very, very important. I know you're major worker.
Yeah, the network. Some joy. So if in the network is okay. Waba.
And you're behind it when you come up. You'll say to me identify or between your wedding on Betty. For instance, a media relationship. And NDC for media nafa. How do you reach out to them? How do you bring them on board in our fold? Say to me for Mumba. Yes, we are dear, you may raise you infant. We can also raise ours. Social media and Ajay to say. How do we increase the capacity of our people. No more to me, so I run a show, I will run it. So, the run show now. What you set the agenda? Na more your opponents, na they be on set the agenda. So, never change. They're very, very important. Parliamentary seat in the UTA analysis now, about the need for us to win back the 87 now. You be lose 10. Say lose 10, I'll say this is the 3. 63 now, say a debano. And he no more target anything. Who call constituency ho? Na sa 63 no, and I will compare. Local dynamics are what on saying. NDC for candidates be no more deba. NDC why and ADC try be ben no few constituency name. Nipa dodo ahe no more constituency ya mo post. Try be ben no more film. Religion ben no more film. For instance, for Asen Central. Your MP, not na. Your DC, not na. And to say a better candidate, you bet you have to not na say a candidate.
A bit dependent the popularity war constituency.
But you can say or not na no cry. Obi a Mosini, Obi a Wangarani, Obi a Dagombani. You understand? So you do all these analysis.
Okay.
Now, kawa shortlist nipa mienu ana miensa. Based on that, there was a constituency for no fa say, Masa, Obi a won kwan yo. So be contest election so. But election a timing.
Okay.
And as we speak now, Nigeria need 38-year-old girl and a woman. And a leader of Conservative Party. What's leader? Ujiri says, Omo Kotoaba. Omo be a contest seat or what?
No.
I didn't know.
Because for a youth. And I
And
said,
just for youth.
And
strategic. A strategic for the Conservative Party.
Okay.
The Conservative Party are known to be party for old men and women.
Okay.
Conservative Party are known to be party for the indigents. Ubi a onye white fita. Ufi Ireland cry no cry a problem. Until now, your black side will hold you to against the Conservative Party.
Okay.
And then Nigeria need Otuntum, but Tuntun a lead you omo. Jomo nkoto about ho. Bebe before fraud here, ometo about it. So dynamics no. Na nyina so you must do it with a background of knowledge and understanding of what the constituency history is. And you can only know this if you've worked with them, if you've experienced it, you've known the a constituency like Daboya Mankrago, for instance. I've been working on this for about 7 election cycles. Because they be about close to winning. It be a difference of 300, difference of 500. They win elections now 2016. Our constituency secretary, I'm saying, Akwawi, were very, very good. Me here in DC. We didn't go training or China. We didn't go training or US. We didn't go training or US. We didn't go training or UK. Any Germany. Preparing him to be the candidate for the constituency. If you don't know, we're not so yambe country. Yambe country. Sometimes you cry with executives say, "Oh, cry." Yamomu. But now strategy ya far to go. It's a consistency in our political is critical. The rate this is how your leaders and a against party no papa. Oh, you better against you. Yes, yes, can be a channel. Yeah, oh, executive, you better 2 million.
But sometimes I so nanka who be here because a week once for be o my o see edutu o mu fimu na
Eh
di o
be
mu ahoden no.
eno dia no crepa but to me you mo nyina asa. At least we just strategic positions be a omo institutional memory
Okay.
of the party. I said you get here. Muchi this and this for almost penasams
Minjindi.
almost in the 3 more day, almost say your friend now on fa, who you say, or you arrogant. And so you got to about to a man because no money say what no much or nim party now back or some nim baby. I was say a call. Until I said you get here so back Ashanti Regina. On Benina mention not ne in Shia so you pictures in front to Facebook. Oko I have for ano miensa no na waba Katie Hammond ho adansa asoka na waba drop so na waba new edubiase na waba Ejura constituency na waba wie wa asawase we wie na okọ ne baby nso yen die odu ha obecha picture no bia hu baby onam. He move with strategy. Nti wo penasemo eno emfa ho the hiane say edwuma no obeye na enya victory no na hia sabi yanko for over 4, 5, 6,000 omo lusu omo jobs yi senge winning omo mpemasema senge omo ye omo edwuma minimum bia no ye officer of our party unu say ye to aba 2016 me hu hinti kra o se abayi die o bompa pa se ye be lose elections no officer pa o ye win elections na or ye deputy minister or one ministry or say deputy minister or another ministry or say deputy CEO or no sika wenya no membe ne ho kra so na ne mpa e bo ne say minti no ye lose elections no. Nti nipa ne de ne ho betu aye wahi unu so bi a ho efe kra se no kra no eno kra ye na ebufuo obi o ha oni ma de se na eno ye ebufuo
Mijitum
obi o ha kra asibi a uti tene kra ese ne papa bi a ne trimu adenti o pe na de growth obi o ha sibi a voice te kra na anytime but eno mo de mesremo it should not be the basis for deciding. The basis for deciding is victory for the New Patriotic Party. It is only victory. Never mind to me a near man. Ebe bua nipa dodo na enye nipa baako. Nti hu John Boydra uchi na wanji so na we hu no eno na win elections. Nti anu ntina chinchina MPP ni bu afusa gwa we minim no ede no hu mi awe mu ya me ebi kra me hu.
Yeah, me answer question no. Kweku or answer question.
Enti Kweku parliamentary seat no ho adwuma ye edoso pa. I will say a target, I will say identify seat the person win no. The I will say lose I will say identify no. Now you to me your candidate search papa. The process of primaries no so you share kwan e be fa so I be any ye. Your candidate no so you will say increasing in capacity. Training I will say the man resources so here so the be adwuma ni nyina. Message ben na was all the constituency or ni nyina ye adia. No na o see to me ye need to win ya once a hands ya kwan to me but say na what yeah need to me edinya more seats because mind you the more parliamentary seats we get the more easier it is to win the presidential. Who say yeah make presidential once more once more because the horse no
Debbie
stronger
weaker.
Horse is weaker. Jockey be out in the better, so no matter how good the person is, no, ultimately win a race. No, This year, yeah, horse in the way Jumana horse, yes, stronger. Jockey, the cry, yeah, they are utterly and Kakrabia will win a race. No,
Okay.
that should be the strategy. Amnesty, a case by case.
All right.
Amnesty, a case by case. You can have an omnibus amnesty. Obi Oha, and may can wait their vacant, their answer, party man, independent candidate as well. Independent candidate
Okay.
for your Nkofwa, eh? To say damage are almost yet to political parties. Nobody have an idea. Damage by independent candidates.
Not only NPP.
Not only MPP. Because I know never. Into because why you say a better than a engine. To say Alana or independent. Eh? Shani spokesperson, you know, Omuko programmer, as a that's so power. Omu jai NDC ne to ho. And a yen and on attacking. It doesn't matter, say Alan nya vote maybe. The damage are here to the party, you have no idea. The damage are here to the party, It is sometimes, it depends on the case in question.
Okay.
And then near man, nipani against the party, Sure, not all numbers are positive. Numbers they be a negative. Into the can positive one, a T positive in the film. But there are others and so it be almost show remorse. There's a typical example of a constituency. Maybe I'm a typical example. When we are saying South,
I sense South. Honorable in team for the constituency.
Honorable in team for your constituency,
Okay.
We need with less than 40%. Because there's an independent candidate, Damte.
Oh, yeah, MPP.
Onyabes 30%, NDC Onyabes 20%. Presidential, no, you lose. Your mama won in the constituency for the first time. It's going into 2028. The sad Damte, Yampe Bibi Anya, where I be lose seat,
Okay.
It's in such a situation, Quickly, Damte, just say, because NDC for who answer. Now, Oman feel the candidates. Now, Omoma Damtene ya Omo candidates where you lose seat.
Okay.
Because your mama winning presidential no. And as party leaders, quickly, then I was here. Damtene before into now or they call independent. Now, Ushemwa, Damte asem womu kakra. Unma di konti anasem womu kakra.
Dabi.
Damte contested parliamentary, parliamentary candidate 2016. And now we're winning. All the contested 2020, and you're disqualified. The reason our central region for disqualification is Olusu election or Sankotana Broche into Wamba and now what's about being over contesting TM contesting. And an Ibufu and a co-independent. They did very well in 2020 and did extremely well in 2024. Such a person, I was a question, baby, I brought in a walk or some if I playing call.
Number 2, MPP and I saw NDC.
MPP.
Oh, okay.
Some say a contest a parliamentary seat, parliamentary 2016.
Oh, okay.
Now, all the contested 2020, you're disqualified. Into Nibufu, no co-independent. No, some co-independent bill 2024. But I'm saying, because of that work, your mama winning presidential, was sent south. Parliamentary, in team for your won with a less than 40%. Inti say anye bibin tema will be in trouble.
Okay.
So, the independent candidate asem no, and straightforward.
Okay.
Politics, in fact, you need one solution for all.
All right.
Nti solution ade be ko ha no, o de ko ha enye.
Enye.
God an independent candidate bi a obo ni din kire me kra me san pa waso.
Hey.
Because some any pa money for. Look, let me tell you. In the year 2008, 3 independent candidates na ma elu Akufo-Addo enya president in 2008. Be quiet. Bosoma Freo Nkoko, 3 independent candidates from our party. Vote you lose ye because of Omono. Senkenyo Omoa ka Akufo-Addo di president 2008. And listen to me, case by case. But you must understand the party. You must know the history of the party. You must have experience of what has happened before. Before I be to me, I prescribe yare no. Ama yare no. And yes,
Any dose na odi be ma no.
Yes, I over here no. Nipa no yare cancer now man in entry marry.
Yo. Me pacho honorable. Una odi kind.
I'm say grassroots back who came grassroots.
Okay.
Grassroots for us with many man. The problem we had, was that was a buyer 2017 a man youth for women your mom will be a school feeding. But 2018 your elections a be lose year after by. Now nipa ni kura school feeding no a former woman organizer abekwa go je feeding same.
Da bida.
It's new one by on yebi into be complaining. Yes, election 2022. A bit lose year, a bit win year. It's a serious matter. And sometimes, so in some leadership, so-called leaders of our party, and why they create an impression, say, president and our presidency and our leaders of the party, nipa bonne for the other constituency. Muti hey, mupe police, munyebi. Say there be nyebi. We omo abase monto abama omo no. Nkase also mutu mamu police. Wa bre wo party mu yi. Den na upe police ama obakra we nyebi. Na obu afusa bisa ni pakro ne se ne constituency otumi ma obi a police o ana.
There be o.
It's no be hye we bufuo. No ama leader no ehun aye hin. Upe maslok unye bi osi debi. Maslok ebetu ama obi a bi e wo party mu.
Nope.
No people na no ho. I be creating impression say others no ye nipa bone for. And no nyina ka ho na man kofo bu fuye. Ni nyina ka ho na people became disgruntled. I'm saying on authority say before 2008 I was national youth organizer. We did not give slots to our party members. So be I didn't call police or MPP in internet, I didn't call never. So your party for Buenfu. Because Obia go show Bufu.
Obia zepo na no.
Obia ni ye jumano. Those times, CEOs, na minimum wine or CEOs no minimum wine. Minimum omo koye CEO, na anyone who were here. You understand? But this time, no, ye ni atia broso. Na pesami kumunya selfishness. Dini pa na bi se na nu mu kra o se ondidi ye. Onu aje edidi amen no. No abeka kire say won say commode o. Unso no kra commode o. Nti na obuofu. So I think that this niema ekoko so no. Ni nyina keka bomu ma ama ema yenkofo no ebu fui pa eno na di ebedu baby edu ye.
Okay. Yo, yeah, that's it. Honorable. Me party ya sanso ba in sembisansia. Honorable worry.
Okay,
Honorable Ben, me party anya wa. Honorable Ben, what does say anya wa?
Oh,
Oh, okay. And the party. Honorable worry.
Yes. But honorable mo dia ini.
Where you me party on social media honorable.
Ayo. Hey. I'm on ponsa me ne ye ntoka kakra o. I'm on ponsa sunyane. Sunyane.
But your baba abasa so 1 minute na ye tumi obi atumi aye me.
Minimpa. Na chocho din.
Osini ye chro din.
Because no asan wo wura kuro and JB without police escort or anything no and JB could join police station because the officers no akura police station or and go for you akuchuta yenkrofo and JB could join police station no say you must get through me before you get to my people. Pay jina ho no and sign a reinforcement eba o jina ho jin ngofo anyane na hono na gono yetiminya 20 na we no na nya wine yetiminya gono yetiminya 20 na NDC and one parliamentary candidate no the strategies are or the ba party no eboa e bebre ti mesremo pa mon kwa no no e grassroots man otimi ne nkwala bi agro otimi ne nkrofo kofom etna se fuom kra na mo kra onke ma ye mistake na mo fa ko bi na so open ni mo ni din ya campaign man na nitimi kra nkwala ni mo nkokasa o ya prepara o munipa wo de nonsense bi ase bi baka bia je bi wadaje ma medamase ma chairmanship no mo
Medase honorable worry. Honorable worry. Yo, yeah, that's it. Jay.
Yes, sir.
Where no obawa baso.
Oh, okay.
Where you aboso body?
Michia adisia mosu na michia ofajebi.
Oje woso.
Free executive no ni na yankopon hihye because me tun say ankofo bi no mo poti because me dey near MPP near biyan se bi so MPP na JB baba ponti baba ba cheche mu esi dum peti obi o baba cheche mu na me pese me bisa ofa JB say MPP abapower position abapower and then MPP esi free NDC for people who vote in Northern region, voter region, NDC, MPC to make na switch sa but MPP there. Sisi akamara mi say Ghana no MPP enya seat ya. Apart for ebi akumasi bank money ebi a baby kakra bi. Baby enya vote won kura sisi NDC for ebo remu. Then na MPP party no funny ways to say baby NDC for I say omo there omo MPC ni there. MPP yentumi enkomo yentumi kajibi. Not region, but whereby I say MPP baby, MPP aye you know, NDC for to me say near NPP in Israel. But the Oko NDC for more or more personal a human again for example, a voter region, Mama or the container airport in Momo, voter region managed here, but to Kumasia, a MPP, a stronghold. Nanadwa AC airport to ho. But NDC for Bakase, Nanadwa Yashu Kumasi. Then a party no year, almost researcher, almost many young for be on way to me, a check that city in Northern region, voter region. Now, MPP so yet to me in your city, yet to me who say, sit where ABI, you was sit where you are already a whole voter region, and Northern region, yet to Kumasi, every become one of the MPP, ye city no, Equin. And about some person, maybe, sir, of a JB say. Sonya Kunya Bege, Chairman. Quanya Abambabi, Obaye Speaker of Parliament, no. I'm no General Secretary, no. When you are against such a because you say, Satam, no. I said, you get a bull a year MPs, no. When you are against Secretary, Manuesi.
Yo, yeah, that's Jay. Pachana, May Nesia, me. Nana Moa.
Okay, many about that. Next year, I've been testing John Boyd too. And I'm John Boyd with you. And I'm for you, whom you are not the Mebuama. Because maybe I'm one of the few people that come here, can't hear you, John Boyd. The genome, even though they are now all banner, then I do my pay, John. From youth organizer, deputy youth organizer.
Me patro dem ya abaso body me boa. Enya question. And I'm patro bonite because on my time ti di your time so me sere wa.
Question me do busam to me very sensitive. Enti me busam or decide so go no kra na metiasie.
Okay.
Any brown region and as a former brown for region. You vote and declining so much, you lose a lot of seats. And go into the issues of brown region. It is not just about party performance and also ineffectiveness of party people or more, but a more of some form of tribal or regionalism being a cause because you say before I am for binum and send Kayani Adina Kahon. And maybe no fella say, I was set the Etidiano. Your 2 years and go for it. And almost 2 years. And see, a dear Enna, I can see obey a fancy situation. I war blue region as far as substancy issues between Bono and Ashanti. And then I make us a very sensitive. In Tibenya class where near no crime any problem.
Yo.
Not drink because then strategically obey planning for it.
Okay.
Because Bono situation now you wanna it is more of ethnic and chieftaincy than normal partisan politics.
Okay.
In the anonymous first question. Second question, I say.
Hey,
polling stations. Polling station be a unipa 5. I from far 5 a year. Ubeko fie ba kubim. No be nene yere. Nene ma. Nkwa na polling station executives. Say, you do see a parliamentary election. TV near Becha, say nipa 5 you be agi TV no dia kufie. Na o me delegate enkofo o mo to aba area ho no mo hwe wo. Now, you do see a chess card, you know, you know, in a quacoji. Me do a patois. What Banwa be friend say? Yanni and Ramajo. The question is a pan bear so in a general, meaning so or Baba Yetem. Open making sure see polling station elections now. It is conducted so that you bring up the right people. Now, say a bushia be a japadie. Omuna make us a more magic position, no more compare a area. There's no magic money, I say. And I feel police station executive be blue on my The only time I won't say about the call.
Yeah, where the was some the I said, oh, didn't come home. Patch up when it's tell my.
Mebusa question a kwambe na general obefa so no atimi akio sa menace no amai.
Okay, yo, yeah, that's another more. Mommy say wow. Okay.
That's honorable, make me honorable, and you're for you now. Honorable, as I said, yeah, Nana, I'm more kind, and most of the question here, but median, I don't want to academic. So, Honorable Patrol, thank you for coming up. So, overstand it at be a partner, good enough. Overstand the Baba, the back up to where we're supposed to be. Patrol, my question is, since listening to you, it looks like experience really matters to you. In no Patrol, I wanted to know, sir, how do you rate the performance of the now? Well, they said yeah, or new or now because of your area, but Chairman Stephen Tim as the chairman of the party now, before or for the sake, how do you rate his experience? And then how do you because you know he was very experienced. He's been chairman between first vice chairman between 2001 and 2005, and now also he contested 5 times and signed a final. He won. Or you're a very experienced person, and since experience being here, how do you rate his work?
Okay.
The question.
Yo. Thank you. Archbishop. Then last one I see the amano.
Salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
The question, Nigeria 2016, now we are General Secretary. Now, and some people here for the committee chair, over here, General Chairman. They are a question. Now, the people who sign we with me educate 2 minutes this time yes what man for someone I'm the question
okay.
Me three answer.
Me pacha 3 naso. Me pacha after this question, nipa almost 7. Yantua so and say go time on the mind naso.
Abroso, yes, also abroso.
Abroso cra. Yes.
Archbishop. Nyame. You see, Nyame word the insira odi ama obia. Nti ohia obi ti say David say. Nyame man of courage, no man of victory. Nti even David, the bonny oye nyina no Nyame say he's a man of my own heart. So let me tell you. Obi ti say Joseph. Joseph no ya man ankoko ntokwa o. But na me man in dia otumi nya dreams. Na otumi cheche dreams na no and a man is so deep baby obedu. Ufa Moses a. Nyame man akukudro but oni abotre opodudro. Oni abotre. They do baby I say they do the Israelites they do Kenya no. Yankopon amana amfa na nko no ma Joshua edi enim no ode koye. So nti say the David here no odi Moses ba ha Moses entumi nye. The Joseph here no odi David ko ha David entumi enye. Timing so very important. So na me tell nti Yankopon wo de wa ya ma obia nti sometimes one now the wow pet because of a buffon tea almost a one cassa not wash your wadi. So after me lose I was not involved in anything. Campaign I campaign team na me whatever. Nti mintumi nso enye sɛ executives wɔ hɔ no na mekɔ yɛ bibi te sɛ deɛ megye ɔmo adwuma asɛ wo sabotage ɔmo. Nti na sika hɔ no ɛna me use to CEOs ne nneɛma ɛyɛ advert to propagate the kind of work that they are doing on my own constituencies. Constituencies bebree wɔ hɔ nom a me ankasa me target pɛ sika ma ɔmo ɛna ɔmo de yɛ adwuma. Ɛno deɛ mentumi ɛnka wɔ ha. Nti deɛ humanly possible metumi ayɛ no deɛ meyɛ. Only sɛ woni authority na nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ nom a wontumi ɛnyɛ. Mami Sewa talks about experience. You see, you can experience, and yes, I'm no na experience. So, experience must come with notable achievements. So, nipa na che, nti oche na yede. I know your experience. So, che wache. So, but nipa na wache no achievement ben onya obet concrete or the mouse me we. And I'm a year waiter. Oh, hatches, I'm a Metusala, so hatch you. Oh, the 800 and something. But apart from Metusala age, near castle waiting, or yeah, then. Oh, yeah, then. Into your castle experience, and yes, I'm a chair. Mina menini, mina me war hot there be. But Kakrana, said he says 32 years as a 33. In a more year, Metusala, or the 800 and something, who didn't have it in Yaka. The new of Metusala was when you need Asa. Anamwa.
Yeah,
The experience, Nadia, but it must be based and measured on notable, concrete achievements. And not now Kabuma Sinipa. But me watch a many minama contest elections and then cash cry. I know your experience. I know your match. Methuselah syndrome. So the muno two way. Methuselah syndrome nane menyini me wo hoda da.
Okay.
Methuselah syndrome enye.
Nti omo ka okay yo and the yankas ne de be your campaign.
Then nana polling station no from my experience no time I lotto for polling station elections is the real work of the reorganization is about the polling station. In the time I lotto this a better pa kabese 3 months there the polling station elections. Niganya adaje say yakoto aba na efie baako omo contest na ni 5-5 nyina ya to aba mo man dey ga problem ni o. But some omo dey funds besie no be best contest those kinds of things. But what I see from my experience is that you have time enough to organize the polling station election. I'm praying that this time around, I'll tell them, you're gonna share the bar timetable, no, particularly at the polling station there. Because to me, polling station, if you pay, there can a electoral area coordinators election. This is an electoral area team. Polling station for I to about moment. Almost no matter what team. We are no pay polling station for any electoral area for almost Kamboma, no matter what constituency for. We are no per constituency for the Kamboma, no matter our region. We are no per constituency for region for Kamboma, no matter our national. The baby are critical, no air polling station. But my honest view is that time now it makes it humanly impossible to be able to ensure say proper democracy because our constitution is clear say at the polling station level no all card bearing members of good standing no they was said to about polling station executives and then I be high bet near say how much in 3 a.m. no mo to aba
omo ya criminals
just someone now how much in 3 a.m.
omo was standby.
So, but because I was here in term near police electoral area ne consensus, there's a need for us to look at that. Bono Ahafo, yes, it's important. Yeah, Kasa, notable people in Bono Ahafo, no. I'll say a share Kasa Muyi. We pitch the Ahafos against the Ashantis. And it's a major problem. Bisa ho say, then you lose Sunyane East, Sunyane West, Doma East, Doma Central, Doma West, Brekum East, Brekum West, Jama North, Jama South. How is that possible? How is that possible? 2016, we won out of 12. Yeah, we winning 11.
Wow.
So how come and then you're one?
We cried when you cry baby can.
Aha, when we lose 20 seats. I say anything. Until I will see a share. The tribal question is very critical. The type of candidate Omujina ya name very, very critical. And the kind of message. In addition to all this, notable people are you name almost a MPP for. So Doma Hine and Asante Hine Assemba, man Kebia, ya Nyamoshe.
It's Yanke and Untumwong.
Man Kebia, you must understand, say, politics now, oh yeah. Asante Hine, oh, any PR, oh.
Okay.
Mo kwa jitremu no, asi ene senyanza bene wo.
And the mate.
NDC for no, omo ni Ghana ha.
Omo wo ho.
Mo hu se NDC panyin bi. Doma hene ni Asante hene asem. Wabeke bi ama ana doma hene ana waka bi ama Asante hene da.
Ya asemo.
Mo ti bi da.
Oye obesie.
We are behaving as if politically we are stupid.
Okay.
Na creative problems. I am for any of myself. Mama come as a man. Me catch though. NDC for no. Omo penny for man no ate e bono region no.
Omo will be pa.
Yenti na doma hene na Asante hene asemba. Won't say NDC for no ka. Yankwa na ya no wa. Yan members ni ajejinem. They all support to doma hene support to. They all support to Asante hene. Hey babe, this is politically not correct.
Okay.
And with me as chairman, there's going to be a fiat where you can want them. We're historian now. University of Ghana na kwachirade. It's a major issue. A major issue. Jay, you are talking about Bambagbe. Look, say who are MPs? You have to about more members of parliament. Na ye kotuaba. Ye doso SNDC free. My year program, ya campo munina ye members ye dioma koda Elizabeth 3-4 days. Mini omo wo hwa kopim say a match omo ediba parliament. I was in parliament around 4 till morning with our MPs. Near koto aba mumubi akoto against here. I was the only national officer throughout the period. Throughout the period, I was there.
Wow.
A buyer, a year tari. Mina me ma, a friend is saying, Isiama, a year third deputy speaker. Because me can say, look, the standing orders of parliament, or say, answer no be speaker, no. Now was say, we win majority of the votes are and so be a speaker. Omontre me voter Abambagbe de win here. Standing orders anete. It is a monpene. Say, or say usube first deputy speaker. Na Isiama second deputy speaker. You best uncle to abani biung. So now remember the coffee way, and I'm so remember the coffee way, and yet there's man. Who say any as man? Remember coffee way, I don't know if I am obeying. Until they have to compromise. But yeah, say members of parliament. Until General Secretary, no, means so almost uncle to abandon more money. Abraham, no more my campo more a friend is saying, Aliza. But then because of Obi Hinti. Marco Quay on Penasem. Marco Quay or took on and crown for Penel confa other tribes and co. Marco Quay question our own no. And then me too my produce over 1,000 MPs. Obi anywhere one me left one ne Land Cruiser moda. Obi anywhere one me left. But anya no na hia me dey hia me say ye benya majority near winning power. Na ye call for dodro no enya bibi aye. Na the see any so as a party no. Get major legacy and inheritance for the people of this country. They don't hear me. And who is the MP? Who is the yeah, you need panning fee, young commodity.
Okay.
They share near mobile to me. I hear
the inner part, no one.
Okay.
Okay.
You need panning fee or Marco on penasem, Matthias here. But two gains in the air then. And the end. Then this is for so we get back to bring our people down. See, a major issue. I will say, Ukrainian and Aponsa now towards 2022. No, first time in the fine, but later on the main Jason Ketra. Me church be more on it. But ye, on one casan name of Juma, Meneno, I year or half and a bono region and a bono east. I say, yeah, Collins Dowda. Obi Gani in this party, I was there. Me family near man to Facebook and Timu. Oh, dear, I'm feeling Obi Ose, we buy party office. Mamma to Mintra party office. Now, constituencies in a better or party office, I'll bet you share me. Oh, I share me. Executives were officers were Asama Odi Ube to me a catch wrong. Mamma and co constituencies, no Mintra party office in town. What did that? They better win elections.
And also a good point.
They be an my botai, na meti ho. Na me nemu din komo. Oh, kwa G500, G1000. We better win elections. I break Juma ho. Since they are making 63 seats, parliamentary seats. New I was here winning. Ujiri Zembedi chairman, I may better party office. Me move me what target, no? Baby, we have go 5 days. Baby, we have go 3 days. Baby, we have I was me do 1 day. Me say kosan be hwe se de ya kase ye pese ye no ye. Am be di chairman na aden me din e be di be bo headquarters ana se de. Me din me picture ho dada. Anya no na me betena ho. Na ma jije nko tata. Me me. Debbie. No, we must speak truth.
Mo ba wi ano mba jije mo tata o.
Debbie. I see a kind of crack.
Oh.
It's a kind of crack. I mean, I see a once. Some to Obama, I see a winning elections, name mamo, and when they're primary. Mount to Obama, say a measure on him. What to Obama, say, young do my ding and win elections, name mamo. You win here. No be a could CEO, be a could minister, be a could way, be a could way. Also now benya Zoom live away. Also now benya teaching away. Also now benya we away. And no answer yen you I hope to you. Na metio na be hwe manim oba ye di en komo o frame me na mafa me je adwuma me ye na no baby ase no na e wo 87 seats. Ye baby ase no na so atba ati aba 72. Ye ni me guase poto because of nhwehwɛ anim. Yɛmfa nhwehwɛ anim nyɛ politics. Mɛka no korɛ no. Wa nto ma me agyae.
Hey, I can see you.
No
Your
korɛ na meka
honorable.
kyerɛ no. No korɛ na meka kyerɛ no because ya anya ne saa. Na target ya meka ho asɛm. Ya nkyekya amankɔfo. Ya ama yɛ nan anya ntietia wɔ mo so a. Na yɛ 70 yɛ 87 ya mbɔ ho ban yie.
Ebi bɛsan afrɛ shine.
Subeso yɛ stretch nti na yɛ increase ne kosi 3 no. Na yɛ DMB ne yɛ Brian ne sɛ ebekɔ akosi sɛ. Won say presidential candidate aye polling agent da.
Dabi.
And a presidential candidate ako efuomo kobo friend say koko or hoda. And now why collation agent da.
Baby.
A horse no na o say sa horse na yare.
Okay.
The son yare wia. Na ya per presidential candidate on also be complement the work of the horse.
Okay.
Na you to me enya victory na.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Honorable, with your time or the my no, what time the obesi ya fa na di but enkrofo guso a on person mo ni udi nkomo. Me pacho me bisa permission ti me bisa ansa na o ma me kwan say bia me mfa nkrofo say enka wonti na me bisa no because on my time I was say di so e ma no me sre mo a. Nti honorable me pacho enkrofo 7 esa guso.
Wow. The mesra say. So be a bisa question that ama man be bisa.
Yo.
Question also no question sensitive. Wait to me atro ama me. Mema answer.
Okay. Patron fan fan.
Yent me di time no so.
Bebre na wo you can say TikTok
host is our woman number ya chat ya na
me patron e wo me producers for ne ho
nti on bet to send the amount no am a producer na say sensitive
mate and me patron wa was sensitive we be am patron obesie mon pass it through me na me so me pass it through we say me producers no me producers so and pass it through Yera John Buedu. I see obey to me questions na sense me bisa no obey to me by say sensitive a quite say bia obeka na say so be bisa dada na ya mind no because of my 2 hours ni 2 hours no apa ho nti me srem I say ye to nsa from o ma san so aba wo so dey sensitive e dem pa twa dey pass ma me I'm so pass ma me producer
ma bisa
yo me pacho bisa
eno kra time no
yeah na me pese me bisa ne say apart from remember say that time the other time na o seek for re-election or can be for party agents for say na ko be health insurance be e dia ma wo because I'm saying this because 2024 election no we should try sempa and this for here na the next election no party agent for no so edu baby na so twetwe wo kakra. I'm talking from experience or from 96 I'm here mama electoral commission if you were basic 2020 my agent edu wo ha dia menya a citation we are my citation 2012 they did it I think 2016 was 2008 so the same thing and the mama make us say if there is a reward and I say like health insurance now kind we be say or say akonya no be din say and then obeyama party agent for no one election so na otena bi no obi ankopra no pra party no beba ba ko mienu on ba obi na nipa no etumi a benefit afru
yo
my drop me other question no me pese maybe say be okibenya
yate ya that's ya mission honorable Ben me pacho ya monitor ma
Gaby adwen kase mechiao your friend is as incoming party chairman. What is your input on or opinion on this? That today the party has taken position to disenfranchise those in diaspora with regards to the proxy voting.
Yeah.
As incoming, this is not sensitive. I mean, I need his opinion. As incoming chairman, what is your input? With regards to your position, it's sealed. Oba Abanga, or some of us akasa, but media or yaw be brave women mean to mean kawaha, but actually only maybe kasadia or yaw be brave. Some of us, but mean to mean kawaha.
Pass through me, men pass my executive, not on some passive or me.
And maybe mean to mean fan will be also.
Okay.
You're too critical.
Yo.
Because the party no me and didn't hear back.
Yo.
Even when General the Adrian Kessia was way.
Hey, I said most won't count. It's all boss ba.
Menka and to make penny input on the Macano. Because Greenham said those in diaspora, they are major financiers of the party. Today, the party has taken decision to disenfranchise them. Tomorrow, would the same party go to them for financial assistance? If we cannot vote, can we contribute to the success of the party?
Yes, it can be
any input.
Me
link up with Ben the editing. Come and one minute the
Okay, and the more link up.
You have to do with diaspora
Aye.
You Diva Mecha, Uncle JB, Mecha, Benoa, since 2012, now my research.
Pachamon like a page in why.
And with you, dear minister, party know have a strategist, a communicator, and organizer all in one. Into your empire support them on that. Near Honorable Ben Kai and follow up. 2016, yeah, free New York, Eba Accra. Flight a move here between 1st and 5th December was predominantly MPP for. That time, I know diaspora conference we were East Lagos ahead of general election. Now, a teacher, a bimu to South, adopt a consistency this idea.
1 minute.
2024, Sadia no ankoso. And I'm like, 2016 no cry no. Now you my position. That year, 2016 no. There were a couple of debris in your appointments, Dr. Champon, any idea. The Sam Kikano, I'm a view. It was strategy, what the very vampy, diaspora, and external branches, lady. Some of us are very interested. Link up with a honorable band, I feel like a lot of us, so your constituency officers that and some are here to come. And the amendment by, a lot of us, in Yasamba Arbon, without a plus, a lot of us cannot vote. And it's very critical for some of us. If there's a way I'm moving to me addressing Sadia and Diamaya, because my 2 Abana since 2008, yeah. Now, be amendment, then I cannot vote.
Okay.
Mine.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Quite cool. Hey, quite see, yeah.
It makes me in the same question. You say, I think say the work and in a quite a fast for a party in the same engineer. So, Timeso so many observation can cry. Yeah, if you say contribute to get lost, and I'm a say.
But but it's all mine now because I dare some of you.
I'm just like 30 seconds, maybe. Okay, John, I mean, when he said party from 2008, you see, you called 3 times and say you win in 2016. You've no brain in your brain. But since I bought power, a Cocobani said, any power, your far more ministers, Nisi was no, or 1 year deal for 8 years, yeah, engineers as I will be a set in business room, none of bro brave you on some Jumaka. Going forward, say be a ultimate baby chairman. I mean, if you say, I know your capability, say, I do how between your winning. A dear Ben, and she said, I'm with me, a dear facade name, and who said they are. ɛyɛ adodoɔ na nkurɔfoɔ gye wɔ hɔ no ɛnti ne ma sɛ bio
that's it. Mame na just say once na me pacho nipa 3 ye mame ko a nipa 3 kope yesre mo ayema no kwan na ontumi enkonkoda kakra because wayade o my 2 hours 2 hours no betumi atena programs no mesre mo mame me pacho mame I think say mame ada and there Joe Smart Joe, I think say Joe Swada. Okay. Oh, why are there? And the chairman Wafa.
Mame mo abaso.
Me that say.
E frame me for K.
Okay.
MPP UK chairman.
Oh, okay.
And Mame mo general secretary, so former general secretary from board of us.
Okay.
If we say Senkai idea company phone to me join a TikTok programs here muye. And at the beer munya quine mimina down here. If you send Kenya baby away. I stayed you number and I was so fina amount for prime saying me share general crash or man soon where on yes I deal with more. Then you bay yeah, same pattern. You bet me and your mood. Now yet me no more think it I will say because a shank crime. Yes, you say yes you krum kakra. Because there be no muti as empire from new one from new one
Traditional media is not so.
Yanko Crawford needing commoyers, rubber for them, Rantia, which
No, no, chairman.
Obin a Sandy what the link in the Bremen.
Oh,
Masuda.
Thank you.
And I find it very interesting. I mean, sure,
me that say.
External branch is your wolf, Papa. The question you know, Nipa, you know, the buy. This is very, very critical. Say, party in form, everything you are set up. Now, it's not about the proxy. And your money, you person me chiremu na general secretary, former general secretary, no TSC, incoming chairman. Yamana don't know between your bar.
Amen. Amen.
Every say, Oba be draw near me once I see a team seen near TSC pin. The National Executive, National Council, any neck. Yina kushia muno ya koye motion na ya de call parliament ya de call conference no. The be one say all current executives of the branches and former executive from 1992 will be a bit not to have so what you are saying muya. Now party will be a soon then make us say because our Bible that them. Ubi because I was here man citation. But ye bedin in Nika Kenya say at least young fat paper be crown question in some known to me and Casame Twabani Bima, a nipa wodi and cake. You see a Macan moving to. And the monia be more we are first near Kuta only 12 pet and a near the Baba Twaba. And no crown pulled out of the 12 crana in Nipanya opportunity to say a day for to best mamma to Abama 12 no. And then we know Kazas is here. MPP UK in Accra, you could 66.
Wow.
More fear to say. You are asking one for no, a dear we are money at this excellency, a dear we are money at this is a common name. I'm getting for the one move what continuously. If you know MPs, former MPs near the almost free Mukrana, you fear no. She say you could 66 as a 65 war. You see, my Kwama and Twabani because you see a bagana of the trouble. It is almost creative polling stations.
I never to about the ma consistency so moon to about the Adena yen to me alternative news yen to the whole United Kingdom, yen to me centralized location. Na yen to me to ya banu now be a rep now because I have be anyone who you are baby and one movie.
There be.
Na ya wie na cameras da so ne atwa ne akan ayi ni mako na obi a record na ya di numbers ne keke ne de kwa koma Ghana for se munye ya ma Ghana yeska bi anto mu na ye ko Ghana ye kwa koto sa ba we no obi a twa ticket kwa almost $2,000 United Kingdom ha one spend the crab £1,500 and san na sika o de coffee at least obedi 1 week kwa na you're talking about almost £2,000 to £3,000. Obisu te constituency atunu free. Ye ka support to pa say yes ye support to kuna. Last year me as MPP UK chairman man ko Ghana ko me ko Ghana more than 5 times. But yes this as a mean to me man be am me babe ko school nti. Mean to me metuma bana me ni opportunity am me di ato aba but obi ye friend say police station executive yen na who don board no ankasa general secretary former general secretary would me catch say yen ma adopted police station ni en win 2016 we did yen ye koto aduane mo di yen ye so yes sir ye de ka si won emo mutinam e de koko fanko fo frifie ko yen ye tuaka ono no nya opportunity to be ba ma me to be does it make sense But in what made this small minion on board do they say or making sure say National Council now won't court the water we use at a beno. I mean, Benya Basu this next week now. On putting a case across very well. This is your my alternative, any problem here. On creative police station, my the whole United Kingdom, your one police station, Payan Tiabao. Obia Magana or Yempe. Yema. American Tony, Germany Tony, Obia Tony, your 30 branches. Obia Tony, Ghana no we abamu no abruchi obi ene okọ wi abamu amobia because ye ntisa nti wo fidi kakraka ina mitina na me de che opa kase de ma menua don bodu se enye me asofake but there was serious consequences maybe I was say in your opposition and they need the external branches more than they do obi be maka say na you ma wadaro on the show wadaro
yo
I need a jacket.
Ghana for story almost you the job day ground. Nana, she baby out here, meaning baby out. Nipa do say na wo untimi country almost a munko ye juma we munko to aba maswasi munko ye we ma we nipa ye wa broche no obi any one ma woni influence won abusu mu fie ye carry more weight ye ma agro no form na mo makoye because it's a minute many nipa 20 make me convince you more. You can imagine the also nana ma obet me aye. Nipa wo su yo mukasa nyina obia fa nipa miensa pass wo mu mukasa. Ye ne ye control Ghana. Ye ne ye disika komo mu didi because you need social ibia ho and go for the benefit. But then one you careful now your political strategist. What do you say? Oh, abuje for the omfo asemunko. At the frontier na ya hwepoto no if it's abuje for do na was not part of this election.
Wafa na kampacho nka wo ye we say man na nka owi anke besa ye gya no kwan wi a okay ye gya no kwan wi a yes ye tumi bobo nkakra okay
nko for opponent say wo manipulate parliamentary issues na a course before 2020 elections no and no na kan ma ono na pagya ye de ko 169 man is a shine by 137 and nothing go for bony in Bonia to a betiano. Sir, and some nan go for the action so say, or no now would chinchim go for the goo mochi, and ma won't lose you almost seasonal, and thereby some walk out. I'm a tea, a dear no ye, oh, one nunti, ya bony in Bonia Bepimani.
okay yo me that's wafa chairman our UK branch me patcho UK for and the mon contact mo amose mo pese mo register ye kan se mo kwaje MPP card no patcho mo hu no chairman wafa mo hu na mo kwaje be Honorable Bepacho say why you ready?
You
Follow now what follow because Diva Show the impenifor ne sempa ne de bro so follow ya nampacho we follow. Honorable Bepacho
Obon say questions no proxy no mechanic nyina aboma answer. I'm say me raise me should raise issues about the proxy. I me can see so say. Yeah, say your person nipa do draw a part of decision making process. And into the former executives, you do almost account. Near the almost account, near him quite a faster a more to Obama or Momboka Bebre. Yeah, of a couple about UK crown or yeah, one police station. You better track five countries above and one police station, and your problem.
Okay.
A bit cheaper than they flying to Ghana. Nti 30 external branches. You better create 10 polling stations who will be able to run an elections. And create problem cry. Na Ghana. Baumia buying and then the party digitization. In a year when must say.
It's a me cry. Ajimi nsem cry.
Digitization party.
Ajimi nsem.
And when must say just because you say wafake will say abrochire for yasimu we have them. Yasimu we have them until I am mama beto. That is not the reason. The reason is that.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
We have them do. The put the proxy and we have them.
Yeah.
I bet that's the reason. You understand?
No, 27 countries is about 354. Don't was no because we are don't was no because
I'll say you understand? But the fact that Obi we are bemono and also utra abadoma on to be. A quan ben abe faswa we are mono over blocking. What are the
yes, UK phone and external branches in the one of we are
what I can't cry then I was so yeah.
Whatever, say as a movie, mind, but no,
so, you know, me pa just say, so movie moi. 7 obi be wia ade wo fia. O dan no be tu akwoto atwene ana.
Baby.
E kwa be na be board dan no ho ban said that on to me wia o. E dan no to me ntu ntwene. De ye na che say ye dan ne ye tu atwene because obi be wia. I don't think it makes sense. It doesn't make sense at all. And it defeats the purpose of the National Annual Delegates Conference to expand the Electoral College to enable more people to partake in decision making. Now, say external branches 30, Nanka first 350, then 1,000 and 1,002. Now, eventually 350 no cry, mama Ghana. A best 50 penny buyer, not a koya, and I say buy.
Yeah, some.
So, which I think say we are National Executive and National Council. And reason here, Ebiana, the American of a K, Ebiana, Sumuwi, Ebiana, and reason, but I don't so come. I don't so come. In your mom back can now, suggestion, I do more, to me the amount because for me it doesn't make sense.
Makes sense.
It doesn't make sense. The account be over here about say encounter say nyame boa number than national chairman. At least periodically I'll have an encounter with the media. Momo the idea all the time. Anytime very relevant say bibia be also be church much them and but maybe as a calendar say chairman's encounter with the media.
Okay.
You understand? Maybe once in a month. Say who be here twice in a month. In order to be able to shape discussion and set agenda for the party. You understand? Because Koyesa now say, since you are party in the voice whatever. No voice. No voice whatsoever. To me, the etia and they say you defend it and some about you defend it. You can't someone to NDC for you so. So usa ofake usa me no e chat me catch us say hey. Sa pad no. You can't someone dey go ritual because no be defend you no mo to ebu akonta wa. You can't someone be this kind of job because someone
you know.
You can't so Omedi sikana omeka se sikana omundi so di omedi sikana. Ye ka so ombe ritual na dia omebu akonta ma yem na. Etimi odi. Nukreni reshuffle na ankoso for the past 8 years no. Edienya.
Okay.
Because nkofo and me hu part say me call cigar. Me call cigar me hu say CEOs now. Yes, some more ministers in the there. Maybe problems no one and yet friend is ministers no. You be we na sa niema omo ye. You be we no. Ministers e bet you on no and do 10% of CEOs e bet you on.
Really?
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Now niema everybody omo I invite you they ain't a also.
CEOs.
Because some of them etna hoche. Some of them no they are directly in contact with money. Some of them no if your more accounts to cry prepare. Financial statement. Obi no na your friend is saying you qualify our account from 2019. You qualify our account. Also, Obama now resolve our problem. Yes, I want to be in 2020 financial statement. Want to be in 2021. Want to be in 2022. Want to be in 2023. Want to be in 2024. And to imagine there was one entity like that. Now, Semasa, the ebeye yawo abrabo, and they say, "Utamfo ebeye wo audit." Because you qualify our account 2019. Unye 2020, 2021, 2020. Until NDC the baba yes our accounts now. Now so our directors are new omote. Omo an beton. Nse me bi omo frɛ o ma won yi ano. Omo fa management letter and bre o ma won respond. And you are going to get a lot of problems. But if there were reshuffle, based on performance, I think that it's important. Maybe that's where Nanado got it wrong. These entities has a lot of money, almost about 500 billion Ghana cedis worth of assets. Now, if these people hold such assets, now over we name kohon kosha, now they be on our way. There are a lot of nema koso of Sanki Nico hoye Nico Hontema. Me then can share cigano. I have come up on me. Me divers 3 years or Nanga me di 3 years also. Ganema best some papa. Because we call her state ownership reports. I be boy na president to the officer. Or the Nsabo computer so onim entities ni na financial statement, assets, liabilities, 2021, 2022, 2020. Me call within 1 year, ni na we. It must set a foundation, no. Go for a buy much my year 2024. Because Me born more than clear backlog and at the end to me financial statement, state ownership report, before August. Only 1.5 million euros. In 2021, man, 1.5 fee. 2022, man, it is a gamanya way and 2023, no, so 1.5 million euros now. Yet the bread entity, no, the INA Jumano, okay, boy. But I managed to get it done. Emma 2024, no, oh my. Look, when I mean you, Juma, they are on Tiasi. Now, do you, Juma? Now, who say, I'm afraid Juma and Diagro. You are better Diagro. Maybe what we joint a work gun hiding a meaning pa. Maybe I'm to meet Diagro. The big Juma so dear. Umpo,
okay.
It me achieve your objective. A day in so. And the objective that is to win majority in parliament and win the presidential.
Okay.
Joby Banos your officer, my year, Juma, my year, who we need and now where we need, I'll compare baby. Very, very important. Okay. 2020, I've said it over and over again. But yeah, now sometimes ignorance and so any lack of understanding of how political parties run. So 2020, if we were not deliberate in some of the seats, in case Lusu seat in baby, in 137 in crying, share my mathematical example. Say you also share constituency right from 1992. You win it out. 2016 you win it, and you win it. So no, yes, obi hunu keke. Dr. Kwekwe Fiye. He was a national officer of the party in 1998. On it Damboche, Kwasinga, Odwe size. Omo Amabuzi Amo, Dr. Wayo Seni, and any colleagues. We just had him in to Aquaco contest as parliamentary candidates. Ono he has the biggest cocoa farm in the Western North. The hospital was secure, so hospital or BBN or hotels or image or war. Now we're bombardier winning election for the first time. Near 2020. Now you die. Now go forward in a contest. No market can sell a good so. Kwekwe free no, ne fan fee as saying oh baby. Ne yire efi krobo. Afe na nkwara nkete be kire no baby ofi, ene baby ana yire fi. We wa krobo. Community e wo se hwe so no. Enya sem get to akra. Na sebi wa kofa girl we krasi oh baby a. Ma be kika ni nyina.
I don't know your chairman.
What be kika ni nyina de egu n'anim ase. Meanwhile, me you soon was a hue also pay. Asemba will be any name to me inquire on the kosher mammy. Asemba was contom brand name to me inquire on the kosher mammy. Asemba was swammer name to inquire on the shamami. Asemba was we name to inquire on the shamami. And we are not just looking at just the elections. We are looking at getting people on the servo as influencers and role model for the party. It do however 2024. Yes, will be anchor contest. Also mean go bio. One contest. We lost Seshi also. We lost Akotomra. We lost BBN for the first time. You lose that from 1996. For the first time in 2024. We lost it. You know what happened in 2020?
No.
Between Kraha, because the sitting member of parliament was fighting with the president of the council of your own friends. Ahimfono
Council of Elders, Anna.
There be chieftaincy, bibi Oji awo.
Hey.
Oji awo. On a president of the National House of Chiefs.
National Chieftaincy first.
National House of Chiefs.
House of Chiefs. Or say House of Chiefs.
Yeah. Regional House of Chiefs.
Or national, me say national on the president.
I say National House of Chiefs. Obi kra trawa si Kofi B. Wa trawa si say National House of Chiefs.
National House of Chiefs. Now ye MP no on in tem enye. Ye trainers to say Momba Parliament, Momba Ahimfio.
Hey.
I have to travel from here to Sefi also. Eko far kwekwe free. E de person koi eko twitwa ndwan paacho. Ansa yetume win 2020 no. 2024 didn't na yen to me ansa win bi. Tete ewa kontomra. And sometimes we say, I deal with cramming jai crying to change, baby. Mean jai cry. The kind of things we go through just because of internal politics, no be internal or candy up. Meanwhile, wouldn't him, yeah, you to be enya, the enya. Wouldn't him, yeah. Say, Lambusi, for instance. Aquano, your parliamentary candidate, we're winning primaries. Now, almost disqualifying, no. I didn't hear. Or national service scandal, no, 90s or no age or national service. I got 2 days. Now you can file it. Almost your nephew. I travel from here to Upper West to make sure. But fair chairman, I said, Monya sure said, NDC for almost problem fire and court and fire home. Oh, we near almost problem fire and court. And say, you to Winnie Lambusi. This time, correct Lambusi is a yard or a friend said Gushegu. I'm a typical example of Gushegu. And I'm spending time to do that because the misinformation and character assassination is too much. Yeah, kuya why ye jumano. Ubia on nan kind and san kaye. Not in chain or candy pay. Gushegu will have lost Gushegu. You know why? Yeah, MP or a friend of Dr. Gilbert Edie. Now a deputy minister for tourism. Well, Professor Pa Ochirade Olegon. On to me because of the human on to me in town constituency. Yeah, not the Onya Niema, not the ama organizer and organizer coach. So organizer HRD no so they are popular. Edu baby ni baby nomination organizer say over contest MP.
Wow.
Professor Muyao na minya information say MP ne say yema organizer na contest na onko biom. Unem na me strategy. Minim say yema organizer na contest na organizer be winning. But to need the gravitas to win the constituency, we will lose the constituency. Timinya information say or say yema organizer na contest na on contest no. And I'm my contest here. The organizer yes or contest na not sure letter by say on kobi na me dase. Me sure let na my prepare me letter to okra say oh someone is a letter na e tro no be tro no resign. Thank you for your long service. We wish you well in your next endeavor. Then a standard letter ma try to order that. And I'm forward the man no. Na me free organizer na say ora. Wouldn't say dear way no. Ye jaw nkwa po na kwa nya de obewini nipa nti a na opese obe contest no ko so onko bio nti ebe ya e ka hin na boy obebo sika na me pema na me frɛ Tampuli no MP na se Tampuli ko na ya ko contest Ogushegu e ko ye acclamation man he won and has won again. If I have allowed sa contest now, because say you lose to Gushegu, That is the kind of work we did to make sure the party wins. If we didn't do that, the area say wholesale Bianco contest. Guys, they will sit in the crack 20. You understand?
When you say can go as pow.
And that's why I get my year. I bet me aka. See, very important say because baby away may catch say I get deliberate about parliamentary primaries. Who stands on our ticket, particularly with the 87 now, 87 a better form. 63 now, park whoever is our presidential candidate, Obeluzu. It is a friend is saying 2 molecules of oxygen plus 1 way of hydrogen. There to be a water. There to be a water. If we are not deliberate about who becomes our candidates in the 87 and we are not deliberate about our targeted 63, you ever have you na yesu.
Embassy.
Okay. Ma omongi ka de omoke kano. But banchi won. Se banchi ya udi jaka na won.
Yo. And yes, it's a banchi ya udi jaka and into what fat.
What me actually Mama Matias.
Chairman, me patron, so yeah, UK chairman, me patron Crawford, be 1 person more joining branch into so big to me a follow me. I say, yeah, exchanging number now.
My number, Crady, Mamma Fan to be and church.
Ebia no,
hello.
Me patron chairman, patron, hold on, me ba.
Last one, yeah, they by 2016.
Okay.
Adopt a constituency, adopt a polling station concept. What's the first? Now, external branches, mobile, na mobile, na home, na headquarters, who be a more than near my big go, and to me, constituency. Mobile, money, baby, I could be or have a crassy of alcohol. Now, we don't get the impact of what the contribution you were making till 2016. Yes and no. In the constituencies, you had the best shamonsa. Say UK, I'm on for 4, I have on for 3, I have on for way, I have on for way. That motivated you to concentrate on the constituencies. I'm going to be a I'm say at year, am I refree? They do 2024. Menjin is a Munya consider Mopebiana Mosa a year. Even though you did your best couldn't achieve the needed impact. We'll bring back that thing again. We'll bring back the love of the party again. And who Echira 7 dear, you better discuss it. Nyamiadum, I've had an experience of the good, the bad, and the ugly in the party over the years. And I'm not going to, and now that Nyamebua, the chairman, the leader of the party. In terms of who becomes what, and Goban is here, but now presidential candidate, higher president, did not know quantity or now or post party in the consultant. I say the same, presidential candidate, who campaign. So it is important that we look at that. And with me, many of those candidates are almost co-presidential. I'm a veteran, vice president. He didn't back for 2000. I was his first spokesperson. I made a call throughout this country, campuses, me kasa wakasa. And Obi was campaign openly for vice president. I'm saying, now who even went? Oh, yeah, didn't know now when. Who name the same? Brian. My name no 1998. Well, Kwetia Secondary School, we call service or no so run NGO be or. By 2003, na me who say what join the party. No contest say Suhum. I vetted them in Suhum by election. A Suhum parliamentary. Normal board. 2015 of a same cohabitative. It's me a national chairman. Na me kasa. Then obeka. Then obeti me actually. Why be you? Dr. Duchum. Ana coverage Japan. So until the no, any personal DNA, the authority about bois, any strategy, any organization, any communication. There's this prophet or Bible, Nehemiah. Or no? Yes, sir. Onim problem ne keke o. But we analyze the problem no. Now to me, I'm a solution. And knowing the problem is one thing, which is very important. But your ability to solve the problem is the key and the hallmark for leadership.
Okay.
And Opobia, Minjini said, you can't.
Okay. Honorable me pacho eya na say aka nipa 3. Eya na say fancy wo.
Oh, me be campaign na man just you be with a question.
Oh, that be me be some Mr. Ernest because on my time na pound no. And until na me be some na dey. Adias honorable pacho aka 3. Omo kwa na.
Mom visa 1.5 hours na apa home.
Apa home.
1.5 hours.
And the Mr. Ernest bonnet 1 minute na.
More possibly with you now, may underground campaign can create you.
Yes.
And I may penny be and make a say, because I'm a say, my candidate, I'm the only party on support. And I penny be the make a say, may see me a program and a BDMP name, Mama, party in your power. You can't honorable a judge on board the won't for people fra. Na o cheche me no maybe edimete se wo kasa no na obubo bi so ene ma me yese me froya o si asome nipa we ya wo pese wo mbra no ono be kasa keke wo ba ha ade e be yo mi won kofo ye be ba be bumu ye be mu se ba do bodu no o de ni chiche ye to form she say ni time tesco na tesco ti say tertiary way no na yeto aba na tertiary institution be na NDC 40 million che say ne time no obeye organizer
me senate to time aso
obeye general secretary we sabe to me go me so enti we said the of ake mo ba no mo ka say MPs no bi call you know one may be mo call on the post after so people say now want na party office in Jomoba moment like when opportunity be because we saw na so mo kika ya eto ya bi ma maybe no more na ye support say ba be di party no team me who say wa ba no na many achi say me ba be ka we ma also as you manage the
yo Susan the Kaba yo and honorable and there obeto why insure say wo ba because na nipa bebre wo doubt e wo ho ntino e good say wo so aba no etumi aba be clarify ho e won nsem bebre ho maame nana Kwame
yes
me pa che mo me ngbo ni tete na Danny boy sombre mo na just say
in fact I've learned a lot today and I'm sure they are on your show and the person me can say me support John Boydu. I'm from KE. Me na me Africa Patriots coordinator. Me supporting the power. But my question back when say NPP or opposition always you value and volunteer groups. But the better power na you from.
But said I know I can politics no strategy na the winning power. Nti as see why na just obedi party ni na emu bi mo support to. Nti plans be na woman volunteer groups are all party me that say.
Yo, me pacho Danny boy for a question to ask na say yen na yentumi gya no kwan. Danny boy, Mr. Daniel. Hey, okay. Honorable, I think say Mr. Okay, I will be no. Yeah, you tell can.
I'm but a friend Daniel Country, US Youth Organizer.
Oh, okay.
I'm chair of a Ken and chair 24. I think they never refers Jamaica program. I think they program na
and you want miss you because every week you be an 24 back.
I think say the honorable on board Wakasa Kama and we deep on so which is now it is the experience in us. But the American say the at times so yeah now munti advising so now we can Indian Michael Quay money and back in the so I think say at times the penny for so yeah munti a formal so I think that the MPs near now mututi am a yet at times from munti a so the American Yanko Punsam with
Nyame so nhyira also Mr. Danny boy. Nyame nhyira so abebe dwene. Ojo Bamba last one am pachi di esi na ise honorable yi ano na ye de ko. Honorable Kojo Bamba.
Mini aba medase ma me fa kwanya na menchia ni watiefo na menchia honorable so se moto monsa efre no na oje peni se obeba fidie kese so na oni MPP for abedin komo me de enkran se na mese no meni na ya djuma bebre Kojo Bamba de menim se aye honorable John Body de yene na ya djuma bebre na menim bi obetimi so aye me de menka ne kese enkran se na me be hye ne se de wona nim no onkon nim ya enim de woni mo no de yenim bi obetimi aye yenso yede mpaibo ene didie ni akokuduro ebetu nanim the dimba akwa ye frɛ ne ya adwen kɛseɛ enti ɛfa sɛ yɛn hyehyɛ nneɛma yɛn ka no mambo mu deɛ adwen kɛseɛ di obi to ɔno kɔfa ba yɛn so yɛ de ahoɔden ne mmaburu no bɛbɔ ho ban de ama no ti medana sɛ na ma hyɛ ne kuran sɛ dane dan na sɛ sɛ MPP party baabi a yɛte party ne nsɛm paa sɛ CI ɛwɔ TikTok ne other social media group no amanfo youth no wɔ bebree nti ɛwɔ nso a on from last row senior and then moto monsa my friend no na on beka bibi no hye mu kran na maka den sinya meboa no ma na kwanya ye nuanom a mo TikTok de bi o mu di dwumadie konkoden se Ghana for youth no titiriw ebete se MPP da so tiase na MPP wo ho no o motivate wo mo omboa na ye ntimi hye o mu kran na on petim bi a dan na mbo social media mbe market ankrofo na omoye dwumaden de ma party no so that say too many ban nsem a yetimi aboa sankrofo yi na omakwa ma party na party no so ba aban mu a yakai omo me o plan bebre ma sankrofo no mesre ne se ono so nya plan ma o se ne be ya ye nna kakra yebetimi a support o no omakwa ma party nti me manetri kwa na e manage se osaba ba nti nya me nhira no me dana se pa
Yo, yeah, that's and the honorable me pacho yin some na Divas Show yenja o kwa that's pa.
Yeah, yo, me da sem said the Kojo Bamba kan no. No kre o ya brantia in the start adwuma obo no modern pa yi over the period no. The Mecca e won ho about because our TikTok and social media there critical ma ka kira say Western region alone 2028 234,000 youth in a joining register no.
Okay.
1 million joining between 2021 to 2024. Western Penny into Ka and Obama now did a joining from 2018 to 2022, no, 2020, they can one. You are talking about close to 8 to 10 million. And we are ages between 18 to 26. And say, yeah, yes, Juma, na Juma Benny, yeah, but to Sifia, and I then, and on a bay. Yes, auntie, a major issue. And Nuntina, the vice chairman for no, or say a more Jumaye. So, background, air communication. I'll say we are in charge of communication. Background, your financer. Also, you're in charge of finance. There was a background. She said, Kojobamba say, so obey more, obey in charge of security. And he will be my eye in those areas. And no, Mube Juma, they are support to national chairman. Even though you're national chairman, the Juma and young one now, who are assistants. There were 3 vice chairpersons who more specific duties. Normal ye Juma at yourself. Now, wait to me, I. Nti ade a me gidi se yebetumi aye bi da yebetumi aye mana ye pa volunteer groups me kai me ne coverage form 2014 and they call UK Conservative Party managers meeting na omo wo what they call at that time V15 omo volunteer TSR because of omo adwuma omo ye no omo devote to ebia or Juma Monday, Tuesday, but Wednesday, no, or 5 hours be free. Jobeka say 5 hours I'm go free with the Conservative Party. When you're there, so bra na teacher posters, bra na be call center bell. Almost V15 and no, and you buy ya me debate V16. V16. I did year Juma 2016, I did win elections now. So, and a year V20. But I think says the American, yeah, no complacency. Na the jeans are there na no an a fisro neighbor. The name say you orchestrate, you planning, you strategize, you resource omo. One yen is enye. Nipa de enya ye pe freedom o. Ntuja obi a obe no abe ne nam aye ne campaign but emma with the needed impact. I believe strongly say idea me re-energize the volunteer groups no na ahwɛ kwan bɛfa so a yɛbɛnya the necessary impact no na yɛwie a the reward system no so a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde ma no yɛtumi de ama. I think say we've exhausted most of the questions. Mɛbɔ maba so mo a motumi gyina so a from 10 p.m. to 1:34 no. My idea. May I say 2 hours since my Dimitri. We
if you had your oba, not 3 to 4 hours. So
Mona Moa Broche, Moon say hourly job be we are extra more bonus, and I'm a boy.
Overtime, where you overtime, time and a half.
Overtime. Yes, we are 24-hour economy never be. Nti overtime bia because do the only way overtime before from be eju aba akuri ba miensa ene se twetwere omo boya omo de ti ono nti my overtime nti se be ya mo mpe na mo ma me bonus no emu enye de madam wase anytime there's the need for us to have interaction no mo de to my name na me hwe na me time no ebeboa Mebana Yedinkomo. And I want us to go beyond just this one and be looking at policies of the party.
Okay.
Whether they restructure the party, whether rebrand the party, whether raise enough money to support the party. Whether and contemporary issues are able to me a set agenda setting. Very critical in our politics.
Okay.
Very, very critical. And this is for Omo free day dodo. Omo waju omo papa.
Omo ye ne bo amachin kakra nkra.
Omo
Yes ye ntina ye ntimi mbo.
Abaya ne ho aju no wi ase pa na NDC for. Se makwa akoku ni pen wotwe. Now mosa ya MPP for ya aso akotena omo yi ase ne Yesu. Ase ye ne sen. Yesu ti said there. Meanwhile, nipa baako na ono ka ho owu ye mutala no. O say, je bi dankwa. Eye traitor. No koton Ghana ma CIA. Na se we anya oya as MPP ni ade bi o de be oya. Somebody who made statements that attack the core. Usu ye dankwa buzia dombo. They attack buzia and attack dankwa obi member of parliament. Answered a capture a dear we are a better hope forever. Now you were not angry enough. No, we are. What's our got running? What they say.
Yes,
I said, I grew up in here. It's yeah, politics near. You know, we are just joking. We are just joking. It should never happen.
Okay.
And then this is a way for some of us. Munyan easy, sir. Debbie. Munyan easy, cry. Go so me go dia ban sika bia no aka so betwene. O betwene akoyin. O tuinya me hwe. Me ho be yi, o tuinya me hwe. Eno na wo se yenya. Gofo an kekae ni omo ho. Na o metumi ne NDC fu asie ni. Nyesa omo be ko ewia na omo ye politics enwumre no makopa cho. I don't think that the party need that as we speak now.
Okay. You honorable that's the party ya to safra oba. Ma me mpacha wo ho a da honorable asmai na yenja no kwan na onkonko pe baby. Ma hu se obi try me say munja me boss no kira mo be ko eyi honorable yesrew.
Honorable that's the power over time there why no more cry. Divas Show you need so. And we are so grateful and honored. So, by Wababe Church, and I think said the Divas Show is why you need campaign. I so be me kind honorable. And I'm and let the music platform is why lively. Come on, honorable, that's it. Nyami Shroud. Na chairman now will call so soon as the campaign na you go soon. Or you say what strategies no. It's yes also your tie with she. The time abribia no ye wo hama ye da se pass and ye to suffer se bradiva show so unya wo pepa ne se wo beba nti e china nyame adoma wo call your activities bia hu se diva show ye ni so se wo bae nyame shra pa. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, that's honorable and there. Yeah, that's bye. Yo, and you be and yaba ye diemu and honorable nearby be cansem bebre. Yeah, who say a horse no na ye party machinery no. Yeah, or yalian kasa na say yan diagnose horse no. Na ye hu ne yare preko a ye de be ma no. Me pa cho mo amwo YouTube be 5 minutes time. Man, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram no. 5 minutes time man de e aba TikTok. Say yan diagnose ye hu yare preko a or yare a I don't think says ye kofa joka na jotna horse no na obeka krampo na ye bere because executive no and also mo ye dwumaden underground omoko and wa ba church ni na and wa oba so minim say wo so no wasua bibi pa efrim enema bi wo ho a me ametie kra na me wo ne ho doubt kakra but enne no wa ma me hu enema bi a e wo say as a leader.
And the honorable
yes, as a leader no I was saying near maybe or what utumi ye na near maybe was so any kwan say we ye yes into no I hope say also said doubt be ananka over one hono and no wadwen ebesesa ansesa cramp na ebeye we say
Definitely.
Inte mesremo wa ye kan say so chairman na me bisa say me won crofo bi wo UK while say omo ba be join MPP nti me say won number no me pacho DM na me fa mo straight sa na ebeye we say ntinka utumi di
matro no message ya ma was
me da awa ha na say me mo me box mo
message line.
Okay, it's me come inbox ma me hu won.
Yeah, why na so.
Aheya.
Program na line now messages person.
Hey, wait, then I know I sound so cost because me and then the permit who.
Of course, so see ana me buy
last message me pacho moderator someone else.
Sure, mama mama.
Me pacho montro mami.
+44 796 Indiana across why me high near to
me pacho yo +44
796
106 okay 8635 okay
but I mean some will have a good night.
You too
you know
me pacho mo US Virginia.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Now me I mean you make na me no mo chama na kra me na phone so.
Oh, Chama Janice. Oh, okay.
Chairperson.
Obaya. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Have a great night.
You too.
Mommy, good night.
Good night, Chairman.
Yeah, that's it. Remember you now no more to fight Divas Show. I hope say we any Thursday am bebe say. Yes, yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Mami who link na me dey aba should be sometimes.
Mate. Yes, yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yambo chin wa ha. The following Sunday, you can say Sunday so you ha. Yes, yeah, 3 times in a week. You do maintain no.
Na at senior minua bamba kan no. Some of us the room from because the typical grassroots. Juma no the be any grassroots nam. And for me, I believe in communication. And Juma mo ye moving we better do what so it me we nyampa ye money room fit these media platforms. We need to encourage it, we need to empower it. And Timonye mo mamu e Ghana ni na appreciate it. Why?
Yeah, that's it.
Mate,
we don't want to.
It's your Ike.
Oh.
Yo, I think say when you call. Agusho. And I'm patrobi kasa pesa obi pesa okasa.
Oh, wait
Mr. Dan. Okay.
You know, me see anoma me ni akudu bamba. Me no, ya anoma bompa ya man.
Yate. Me pacho Mr. Danny Bompacho so asem bia obeka na. So we US there the youth organizer na say.
Me pacho me na me US branch youth organizer.
Hey, and the minimum. Yo, yate. And the me who me bra.
Me pacho me ba Janice Washington picnic ni be me hu.
Hey, what that day me say baby o me dase. Me say that day no. Na mama say ya dey way pass ya bontin say nka ya come ka say again come you chebi. So na minimum ye po.
Baba nyame bo 27 of your best share.
Oh, okay. 27 and ye be share that. Me pacho DMV ye were big end of year party be a bus to 27th of next month. Into me pacho won't talk with dancing shoe. Kona compare with dancing shoe. Na won't talk way yam pacho kona kotobi na fabra na yenko. Aye, na yenko. Abusho. And the honorable buyer. And some more kika yen in money, Sibia, doubts, Nanyama, yes, movia, Bema Boche for movia, and some I could call Suni Nano, and they would take away. Yahina was so called, not so be beside, say, we'll buy, and I will buy Divas Show, sweet. Na honorable, JB buy. A dear, I would say, ya, J pan, a car, ya towa, come as what then I become. Me pacho kasa.
Me too. Okay.
Me pacho kasa.
Yo, where the yo, the Uncle JB, I teach him mono. Now, manager, son, how was he in the Samano? Now, party in the show. The secretary, send a member say, by that members of the prisoner, and before. And for almost one time, Nindiana Moa, Mofa support. And yes, I come back as in this guy. Mofa support to the party, and quitting him. Uncle JB, I idea. Someone will be empire. I remember the Akaman with the Mofa because only 2016 and the SC are free. Sabine see ya, not a more shit. And to to say, where's he said that be other woman? As of Olukwa, the Ayibetrai, I secretary, chairman. You to organize a Kanabaram was you to organize a account. As what me dear, but take power there. Our strategy now, obey media. A Drew a delegate for no, and for so now, a more fanabra. Now, second one. Era kodu bra kodu bamba abrante so maye omon try na oloso omon farme national vice chairman cause we 2016 almost na dey omabeti ebo aya etime ba power inside the town force na ba ya no megiri se omo mapa omabomogbo no o tase oti
Could you be a total okay, my invite to the I don't know.
Yes, Mr. Asio Maba. As a Archbishop on it, and to the 7 hour program there to Messiah campaign the Mama and so to me back. And you know, they drew a delegate for Ankai Zebra Quadru. Now, obey first national vice chairman now. And member the son of Omudi Omukano Mumuja, a Ginamono, Saba Pepe, and Ombesa Abijima. I'm a NDC for to trust him with Dino, Nanria, a tramway. I went to me for MB. Osha first, Omu 3 trillion at a quarter of powder. I know me, I call Maya, always a 3 trillion. A mood to a mama for 292. As I did a sacrifice, and I'm internal politics in Canada. When I be one person, you're trouble in me. Not get on my digging armor. Yes, Diva, a boy basso, sure, and also one will see the camera. I mean, shout.
That's it. Wait, Mammy Fa, when you may shout out to me, baby, your taxi, our pa, Miss Mandy. Me who say what taxi or Yamin sure send it there. What about joining the Divas Show? Nana Kwame.
Yes, Diva.
Yes. And then we will take away with you coffee.
Oh, and then I think this is my first time on my journey program.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, almost share. I think linking one of the water platforms. A media team na age mama your body incoming chairman.
Okay.
And I'm here to join it, but I think it has been really helpful.
message Ura Jumbo did you buy clear. Sometimes in politics, I answer when you be as a which we na baby akaka de open. And that's why they open. We share Jumbo do a message or their mind, any explanation of their mind. Say a coming qua there and gave you a cry man no post because on over 2 great ashim actually say and yes or your party do make or doing send a party in bed a bear power. Now send a bear so a bed a be maintain power. We shall send our church sir mafia game now a do be no see or mafia and mafia said all kind. So we winning prime is known to me winning election and first also.
Okay.
And you do be as a leader, and so to me take better decisions, hard decisions, just to maintain the party in power. So I think it has been really helpful. And with the issue of the proxy voting, I think the party should give a second thought to it. Because they say I wish I party in opposition. They do be being as a Sancrofoya and ASCNT or Momuntu, or Mufu plain in Bra. Of a cake can be £1,550. Yes, more money, even if some crofone I am more matter now because I scam or see they do say more party no more their bank a boba. I'll cast a TNT or more muntua. As anana a baby bill, but they'll cost you in us in I people we have been on more. If you see baby aban, and then why would you disobey we need election? We don't fear again. Election. What my message, Papa, and I say why a campaign, Papa, with a good message. You don't fear anything. But I think some of the aspirants are Muslim, more money to win. As it be more Canada, say, Omulusa, Omunko, better party, no more party. I just praise I may adoma delegates in Omuntu Abanoma, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, because in politics, consistency is key. Takoton back, no man to. And Chelsea yes, son, Susan is here party now can and I say your opponent, major opponent in this for crowd because say serious because we don't know what we want. See, I think the little that I have for this evening show, and I will be joining your shows.
Yo, and the party share Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's no Yambo Chayawaha. American time 4 o'clock, into Ghana time 9 o'clock. We say. Sundays to the same time. Friday, put a different.
Remember now, the Diva said, "Is it all that?" As an even more beautiful.
Hey!
Ojano, and run of colors was mobile. Yes, a man of a movie, media, and run the Sonkra. Diva said, "You say over to be a Bodo Boyedi and son and man of my hofai. One mobile really in the old of that phone. Share, what was I don't know you on some well, Musano. You are what?
Mate,
share. Mahu, no, obi platform myself. Now what obi platform I say. It's what cast I say we na yedi. Obi platform. As someone who see obi platform, as a who could obi platform so.
There be divas. Also, young doctor for 9 years and your bonnet.
Yo,
eh?
Yo, me that say.
What for us, why separate we? Ya doctor for another week.
Yo, what dear, me that say. Every na mo de me dim wachi a wo ho. Ensem a mo ba mama ka no. Every. Me pa cho question no won say we bisa ba ko na doctor ye kan say honorable na say ye ma no won say na nkrofo no dose na say me ma akonya na obi akasa no ye tumi ja
ba wo say akonya na wo ma ye no wo mo bisa questions later no. They were all answered. But media no still are where you know that was what me type of say.
Cause okay, yo, Anna. I don't know what to what's that.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Man,
the facha ye.
Okay, and man,
facha. So the other one will fear.
I one personal experience. Me no na me. Because it got to a time, I remember, say 2020 election, it drew baby near 2 years, I was an agent. That was Nana Maker said from 96, the Jumama Electoral Commission by free whole by the Mama MPP, the agent, my MPP. the 2020 election no there to be a grand chepa na electoral commissioner MPK like materials and inquiry. And now they were saying say me me so be can na me pick woman farm ballot papers near. But me so me who say the way sometimes election who see it no obi ko say me car sisi anaso obi ko prami and okumia party no they will come there just once two and one no who bi me nya hwe free mu nti ebebu baby no me family kura be sofa.
Oh, obi kanye ena we krampo aka honorable why or see JB answer me kai so ka okay. Yeah.
Okay, and if you are not at that time maybe na ma sorry kakra bia.
Yes, it's am kai.
Okay, me that's it.
Mr. Medasi.
Yo. Nti ade ba ko e ma because 2024 election you see me hwe ni o ma call so pa party agent no say yen to me am pay bibi am protect wo mo 2028 e be dey pa because when it comes to violence MPP in violence say NDC for the way our city no. And I know they would do that because they thought say it was one of the strategies they used in 2024 elections, massive, they are going to use the same strategy again. They say you might new hopa. And the second year now me person me visa no honorable. I'm say oti ho kakra but see ono kan about CEOs ni ade a wo munya positions ni ade a omo ma kwan kra ma manfo ntumi hu omo ntumi mboa ebi mu ni ade okay hold but na me pese me dey ka ho ni say eye wo mo a wo mu didi CEOs nesi echi no like personal aid ebu a driver just a normal friend but or close to maybe a CEO MP minister whatever those people no so no aya party ni some painful in nkasa no wo mo so ni wo mo echi tafo na eye close to them in nkasa because meaning in painful be sometimes no obu on my ever say MP who are so busy unya no na be a wo dey asem kra mana na say we let people if you want to become command ADB or be man driver be but when they get it go so to baby kra o me ja to baby nti at the end no go say MP kra on this asem no mpo nti sa ni o ma we ka ho nyina na ma say ebufu won krofo mu bebre no and afutu ba ko the last one afutu ba ko me de be kama MPP for no so ye MC kasadodo hwe dombo do ka asem bi ya ye good pa ye o baby wo ho no a MP ni ye ya de be election internal primaries ye be election
yo me pacho na rap pa me
yo baby so ha ye be pick no
mani wi na me come asem
ya am see on rap am the time aso
yo say ebi ho no a wo mo ko pick ni pa no pe mo so oh adenti no ma pick no na ese ye to aba ye ko to aba so si sa ni pe we win election ama e pen nti nke ese e jama ni pa no san ko bi nti yan kasa MPP for na kasa supporters no so edu ba bi a ye kasa no ye too much na penfo no be sometimes no wo mo nya information say ye npo na bi a e ho no nti decisions bi wo no a aya ye mbo a wo ma na ye grievances bi a you should channel it through the right way that say you be kasa bibri ni ade esa na ye ma your opponent no weapon against us with our city
Mr. Medasi mami
oh diva my cast yo so we na me pese tama mo honorable boss na my busy pa na me pese me busa na question ba ko pe ne e ma olusu ni seat as general secretary no this current executive some of them are repeating the same thing that's also you put as am be there diva some people want to say now we invite them there omo ha mo de ba no no mo nya vote ni wie a the see me come be diaspora ono John Bodu ube fe John Bodu afe na so ofa akokro mpo na na say o money
yes akwa into me patcho very ma patcho tie me oba ye enu ti na enne no ya ma akonya say me define it to wo almost 4 to 5 days into enne kwa me say repost here say obi a wa sembia nti no sisi anoko asem aba be kemi ni mo anu ye di omo amugina to bi eni ma anu
kama obi a aboda mo hwe
enti no waba papa
sini bi wa o say monje na monfa ma no
yes
nti je
hey ready yes Wait a major. Mate major.
I'm going to say, who invite some member? No more year, now two months now who invite some so America branch and now UK branch. You can say, oh, what's the program? You want more. And then General Secretary, one of who invite the program, who invite home program. Almost for quite a woman, grassroots, and I say, that's my home, please. And now, whatever contribution you have to say toward the party, almost vote city, or they have a home brass here, on the invitation. It's a best room.
Yeah,
going forward, no. Yeah, that's right. Then your contribution. There's a proxy. Many on our bay. Monday, your court. That proxy. So, my vote account. Mr. Monday. And no, say, Max, why? Your man can be on. Mr. Yeah, you vote. Almost disenfranchised. You better.
Yeah, say.
Proxy, don't get then your vote must come.
Mobeto. Yes, you. And the more to Namato. Yeah, that's it. Vida. Hey, oh, Chawa. Boy, and Rabba, some of me coca will be platform, so and say, by the young cock.
You are wishing for your damasi, and what Divas Show, so show Papa be a Ubaha, would say some pan cassa, a fire Papa Bawumia. Yet the Papa Bawumian will go so a year being one dance here, a beach ram and sign a delegates. Delegates, yes, Ramo, one way away. So say. Ya twa kwan na mana kwa kwaka yi kakra bi na ya du enti ne bi to wani nse as a delegate as a be wo kwa akwato aba obi a ye konkan na wadi kan afro ka akwa dru nsawo okwadru nsawo mu a ne ka se ye wanti ne anto aso se ye kura ne ka ni wie na wotu a